Neopanadol Duo.
Hello, 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 everybody. What's up? We are back. What's good? Good morning, Mr. Happy. Hello there, Icy and Artie and Kronos VI. How's it going? Wood Otis, hello there on the YouTube stream as well, man. How's it going? How's it going?
Hello, 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 everybody. What's up?
Oh,
we are back.
Why do I hear myself?
Good morning, Mr. Happy. Hello there, Icy and Artie.
What is going on?
VI. How's it
Okay, we fixed it. Well. All right, we're here. Cool. We're in for another big day, man. We're finally live. Welcome in, everybody.
Well, hello there, you sexy.
Hey, Mr. Happy. Thank you so much, man. 2 months at tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me just switch these out, whereas I prefer this here. And then this here. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Happy. Thank you for the sub, my man. Where's the sub goal? There it is, 71. Excellent. Well, look at that. Look at the warrior. He's level 90. Yo, you kinda saved my Deadeye Lightning Spear build. I'm so happy to hear, good friend. How's it going? Are you having fun? So far, we're doing really good in this league, by the way. Just came from your leveling guide for Warrior. Can't wait to be home. Let's go, Wood. And I'm going to entertain you. By the time you get home, you're going to be able to see some endgame content with that same Warrior. This bad boy right here looks good. level 90 already. I don't really play that much with the warrior, so I'm still okay that I'm level 90. It's fine. It's not bad. But I do have some news for you guys. Just to give you an overview of what we've been doing this league, by the way. We got our... the Amazon is at level 94. I think she's done for this league. I think I'm okay with the Amazon being there. Level 94, it's okay. Our main right now is this one, the Deadeye, level 95. Which is the highest one that we've got right now for this league. Then we've got the Warrior at level 90, which is what we're going to be playing today. But I do have some news for you guys. We have the Ritualist at level 88. We brought her back over the weekend. I played a little bit of the Ritualist, and I'm really excited to show you guys what I came out with for the Ritualist. I'm going a full Spark build on the Ritualist, and it's actually pretty fun, and it's viable. It's not bad. And I got the Blood Mage ready. Lightning Spear, Rake, one-shotting the boss with Rake. Oh, man. Rake and Blood Hunt. Bro, you can tell that I'm already happy and proud of my builds here. But yeah, it's... yeah. Not bad, not bad. 5 characters at the end game, level 90. Not bad, man, so far. How you like it so far? Actually, I think the Warrior might be the most fun that I'm having in mapping, Icy, to be completely honest. The Warrior is the most fun that I'm having mapping, but he's the worst in bosses. So we need to figure out bosses a little bit more. Yes, it's amazing. 40% away from level 90. Also starting a Mjolnir build. It's in the works brewing. Nice, good friend. Happy to hear. Only for 30 minutes, then got to work for 5 hours still. Okay, let me get into it then, Wood. Let's go. I'm really excited for these two, by the way. Really excited for these two. I'm going to showcase these to you guys this week on stream. The Ritualist, just to let you know, is number 1... with Spark and double orbs. Yeah, and it's really fun. With Comet Storm as well. Really, really fun stuff. And then the Blood Mage is with Lightning Spear, one-shotting everything in the maps. And then Rake Blood Hunt on the boss, one-shotting the bosses. It's super impressive. I'm so excited to show you this on stream. Bro, I've been going nuts over the weekend. That's all I gotta say. But let's jump on the Warrior Boy and let's get some maps done. I found you singing rap. What? Am I the only one who noticed the physics when he turns the character? No. You're not the only one. No, bro. That's why I stopped doing that, by the way. Just in case I'm infringing TOS here. Okay, Warrior. So, Warrior is doing really good. I'm excited for the Warrior with mapping. I'm not excited with the boss. We still need to figure out... I don't think it's the gameplay the problem. Actually, no. I don't think it's the gear the problem. I think it's me the problem. I just need to get more familiar with it. Okay, let's go over here. I'm trying to path over to the Citadel because I want to start grinding Arbiter with my mains. And we're going to use the Warrior to path to it with easier maps just so we can warm up a little bit here. Alright, so the Warrior Boy. Is the sound good? How are you guys? What about you? Icy, how's it going, man? You playing the game or? Can you guys hear the game or do you hear my voice and the music more? I mean, my voice is good to hear it more than anything, but I don't want the music to overtake too much the game to the point where you don't hear a single shit from the game. Let me know so I can regulate the balance a little bit. But look at this, man. How is this not fun? Look at that. Everything's exploding. Sent. Okay, I'm gonna watch it in a bit, Artie. I just started mapping now. Let me just do at least a map. Alright, there it is. Wood. There you go. Hopefully you've got like 15 more minutes before you have to go to work, so you can check out the maps a little bit. With the Warrior. Let's go Rolling Slam. Boom. Cannot hear the game sounds. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Probably this is going to be better. Let me see if there's anything else here. Okay. Let me know now, Happy, in a couple of seconds. Just wait for the song to get in and just naturally, you know what I mean? Ooh, 2 heavy belts. Let's go. You don't need to watch, just listen. Okay, give me a sec. I like it so far. Yeah, dude, it's really cool because the majority of the warrior builds, what happens is the people, they do leap slam into bone shatter combo, and I don't really like that because by the time you bone shatter, majority of the times you're gonna die, especially in harder maps. So I wanted to have a build where everything dies with leap slam for endgame, which is slightly different to leveling build. Cold brew, really good, man. Really like it so far for mapping, especially. I haven't nailed the boss routine yet, to be honest. But mapping, it's literally perfect at the moment. Yeah, Happy, you can tell me again in a bit whenever things are a little bit more natural, you know what I mean? When you heard like 1 or 2 songs, naturally with the volume it's going to be lower or higher based on the song, and then whenever I speak and whatever I do in the game, you're going to be able to tell a little bit better. All right, let's do this. Do you have a build for this? I do have the leveling guide for this. I haven't done the endgame guide yet because I do want to experiment a little bit more with it. I do believe that it's ready for it to be released, but I want to play today the full day, and if I'm happy with everything and I don't think that there's any necessary changes, then I'm gonna release the build tomorrow, Asteroid, on YouTube. So if you're not following the YouTube channel, make sure that you sub. Because, you know what I mean? I don't want to release a half-assed build, you know? I want to make sure that everything works. And if there's something that I don't like, or it doesn't work, or there's something specific for it, I prefer if I know it so I can tell you within the guide so you can watch that out as well. Blood Mage already leveled up. Yep. She's 90, and she's doing better than the Warrior at the moment. So I'm really excited to finish with the Warrior so we can jump on the next one. Nothing crazy, Cold Brew. No, nothing crazy. Just a solid, good build that absolutely everybody can make. Just really good mapper, man. Really, really good mapper, this build. I think even bossing is a lot better than the majority of the Warrior builds, to be honest. It is just a tough rotation. I think it's the hardest rotational build that I have right now. For some reason, when I equip some other scepter instead of the Sacred Flame, it tells me I cannot use cast on critical. Shows missing socket skill. Oh, wait. Well, that means that you need to add a spell to cast on critical. I don't think it has to do anything with the Sacred Flame, I don't think. I don't know if there's a bug around that, Gufran. But I'm pretty sure that if it says it misses a socket, that means that you need to add an ability onto cast on critical. And just watch out your intelligence as well. It might be something to do with the intelligence too. You're fast. I'm close to 80 on mine. When's your guide? Wait, which guide? The Blood Mage guide, you mean? I'll do that either tomorrow morning with the Warriors guide, and I'm gonna get that out. But yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. Boom, boom. Nothing. All right, let's go more corrupted maps here. Let's keep it going with the Warrior. And Feeble, no. Definitely don't want Temporal Chains on the Warrior. Chilled Grounds, don't prefer it. It's not too bad, though. Sure, I'll get these two. Let me check out more on it. Yeah, check it out and let me know. Let me know. We're gonna figure it out. Unique. There's another unique here. We need to go this direction. Let's go over here. Yo, Coatl. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Put the Scorp rap song? What? What song is that? What did you send me? Shaman Pine. What is that, bro? Is this okay for Twitch? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if I can play this on YouTube. It's gonna be copyrighted, bro. Voice very similar. I think it's gonna be copyrighted on the YouTube stream, dude.
Spinning in the whirling through the mayhem, itching to unfurl, turning as the pages, stories out my mind.
What? Okay, I just heard the voice. I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm gonna listen to it after the stream, but I see what you mean. I just wanted to hear the voice. Okay, I saved it. I'm gonna watch that later. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Kinda sounds the same. Well, I can guarantee that's not me, bro. I don't know how to rap for shit, dude. Maybe a little bit deeper. Yeah, well, listen, if you're recording with a mic and you set up the settings to go a little bit deeper and the voice actor... I can engage a deeper voice, but it's not my real voice, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah. I don't think that guy's... That's his talking voice, but whatever. But yeah, I cannot rap for shit, bro. Hello, Black Onyx, welcome. Alright, let's try and do these quick. Finish up with the maps today. See what level we can get. I'm gonna unlock the Citadel, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna do it with a character that's easier on the bosses. But we'll do some juicy maps here. XP maps in quantity. Do you use Connor Cold? No. Not Connor Cold, but Cast on Critical. No. I haven't. I'm using Enfeeble manually, Sniper's Mark manually, but to be honest, it's not really needed, bro. I mean, Lightning Spear is all you need for maps. And then I one-shotted Zesht, bro, with my Blood Mage yesterday on Sunday. No, Saturday, sorry. I mean, just rake, disengage, rake, what is it? What is this one called? Infernal Cry into Blood Hunt, and the boss was dead. It was ridiculous, dude. None of that, dude. No. Nothing extra. Nothing crazy on the spirit. Hello, how's it going so far? Have you tried against T4 bosses yet? Well, how it's going is that he's an excellent mapper. I'll give you that, right? Like, it's you can see, like, it's insane. This is like a T15 juiced up map. There's zero problems with it. We can do some distilled stuff later on. See how that feels. Bosses, yeah, I have done T4 bosses. And I can kill them. But it's not fully optimal yet. It's not where I wanted it to be. It's still a fight, you know? But I think we got it to where we want it to be. I just want to get 1 or 2 more levels. And then we're going to start doing some Zesht. I've got some Breach Stones so we can try them out. I want to get... Bro, I'm not even using the chicken leg. Dude, what? On the Blood Mage. I'm not even using that. I guess mine is a completely different build. I'm not even using the chicken leg, dude. I'm using 2 Tangle Tongues. Both of them almost at 20%. 2 of them. The reason why is because I'm doing a weapon set 1 and weapon set 2 build. Where weapon set 1 has a focus that gives me spell damage. A shit ton of spell damage and critical spell damage. And the reason why is because I'm using the helmet, the unique helmet that converts any spell damage that you get. Yes, exactly. Any spell damage that you have increases your attacks as well. And the second Tangle Tongue is with a very high block chance shield for the bosses. It's so much cheaper, bro, and it's so much better. But again, cheaper, I mean, you can have it for free if you have the chicken leg on your Amazon. You can just give it to that dude, but yeah. I'm gonna make a smith and call him Jumps a Lot. Yeah, actually, something better. Mr. Jumps a Lot. That would be better, Jesse. But yeah, fair enough. That's the way to do mappings. Just jump, 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 and you're done. Yeah, it worked. My scepter has 82% increased spirit with 2 slots. So extra spirit for everything. Perfect, Gofrin. There it is. Okay, let's keep going. We have the tower. We want to juice up the tower and see what's available over there. I'm not going to do the quantity. I'm going to keep this one. Or misses. Yeah, well. Yeah, he could be a misses. That's something I would love them to do, actually, Jesse. I would love for them to give us the option to choose, like, you know, a little bit more on the feature side, on the character, like face and height and gender, maybe, and stuff like that. For example, my monk, I would love for him to be a missus. Like, I don't know, I like playing, like, even World of Warcraft, my main rogue was a female human. I know, very creative from my side, but yeah, I don't know. It's something about the agility that it feels whenever you're playing a more, you know, not so masculine figure. All right, we're selling something for 100x. Thanks for the show. I have to go. Okay, have a great day at work, man. And I'm excited for you to go home and play. Have fun at work, man. As much as you can. If you run the unique focus, you need to scale HP. Correct. Yeah. I'm scaling as much health as I can. I don't have any issues at the moment with the health, man. It's really good on the Blood Mage. You're gonna see it. Listen, maybe we're gonna finish everything with the warrior today, okay? We might finish everything with the warrior today. Maybe give it a little spin tomorrow if we fix anything with the bosses. I just need to fix the bosses, and it's another character that's ready with an endgame guide, like fully completed. But before then, we do need to run a few more maps for me to see how it feels, what's the weakness, what we could do about it, etc., etc. What chest you went for? Full energy shield, man. Full energy shield, giving me as much resistances as I can. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. How good is Ghost Dance on who? On which class? I'm sorry, I'm playing 5 different classes, 5 different builds, so I'm a little bit confused now. That's why I was stuttering before whenever Artie asked me for the chest, because I did a different kind of chest on my ritualist. So I was like, wait, was that on the ritualist or was that on the Blood Mage? I don't remember. If you're talking about the Deadeye, it's really good, man, for the beginning. But whenever you get to endgame, you can actually drop it, to be honest. But I would definitely run it if you're just getting into endgame now. If you're early or mid endgame, I would still run Ghost Dance. To be honest, I am still running it. Now, whenever I finish with my warrior and the blood mage and the ritualist, I'm gonna go back on my Deadeye and completely fully upgrade her for late endgame. And we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna drop Ghost Dance, but for the bigger chunk of endgame, it's a very good choice. Alright, so Rolling Strike is the way that we're going to be one-shotting the bosses potentially. That's the ability that we're going for. Big damage. Good, let's go and find the last rare and get out of here. Hi Scorp, my Lightning Spear Deadeye is level 72, all resistances at 75, but have a hard time getting to tier 2 maps still. I've run countless tier 1 maps and not getting upgrades. What should I focus on? Interesting. So all resistances at 75. What do you struggle with? Sounds like weapon to me? Yeah. Me too, but before I give you a final answer, let me just ask you a couple of questions. I feel like a detective kind of thing here. Ivana, my first question is, what do you struggle with in TO2? Do you die or do you not kill them? What do you think is the problem there? Alright, that's done. True detective, yeah. Quantity, I'm going to save that for later. Can run these. Kill them very slow. Okay, so defensively, let me just ask the final question for defensive because I think it is a weapon problem. Dropped Wind Dancer to get COC. Nope, COC is not going to help you for mapping. It's not going to help you for mapping, okay? You want Wind Dancer because it's one of the best defensive auras that you can run and it's really viable for mapping. Cast on Critical is not viable for mapping. Cast on Critical, we run it for bosses, okay? It's a very, very good aura to have, but we only want it for bosses. Why? I just want to explain it for anybody who doesn't understand the logic behind it, because you need to understand the logic behind it so you know how to do stuff later on in case I'm not live or whatever. Cast on Critical, the only reason why it's good is because we put Sniper's Mark on it. And Sniper's Mark is going to mark the first target that it has. And then when the target has Mark on it, when you critically hit that target, you're going to get charges. And with those charges, you're going to empower your next abilities. Well, mapping, you don't really care about that because you have Combat Frenzy, right? So since you have Combat Frenzy, that's the way that you generate your charges through your Herald of Thunder with the support gems that I have on my guide that are Electrocute and Neural Overlord, okay? That's why Cast on Critical doesn't really matter, because by the time it marks something in the maps, you already killed the entire pack with your Lightning Spear, ideally. So, if your defenses, just before we go forward, your defenses, what is your energy shield and what is your evasion at? Since your resistances are at 75, which is good, how is your energy shield and your evasion? Yeah, on 89 also, because knockoff from Roa is absolutely brutal. Yeah. Definitely. I don't like Roa. I played with Roa for a week and then I gave up on it. It's my build is so much better without the chicken. I like building a build where it's viable for all content in the game, not only one thing like mapping or whatever, you know what I mean? So I don't like the chicken on bosses. It's completely useless. So I don't like it personally. Evasion is 72 with Tailwind. Oh, so you're gonna get to like 80 something with Wind Dance. So evasion is not bad. What do you mean by 42 on Energy Shield? Do you mean literally 42? If that's what you mean, then that's your problem. What you want to do in the future is start getting gear that's going to be focusing on energy shield. Energy shield is a much better layer of defensive for our build. Okay, 1 second, let me just try my hit here. And that's how you one-shot bosses. Perfect. So the build is looking good on the bosses, but this is like a shitty boss now for the maps. I want to try them on the Uber bosses, but it's working. It's good to see it's working. So yeah, Ivana. Definitely, energy shield is your prime defensive I would go for. You want as much energy shield as you possibly can. Even if that means that you lower your evasion a little bit because it's already too high. 72% with Tailwind, probably 80+% with Wind Dance. What weapon do you have? Trying to get level 95 as a slog? Yeah, it's getting very slow after 94. And good afternoon, Memo. I was dying on every map, and then I used Wind Dancer. It helps with survivability a lot on high levels, 100%. Especially if you know what support gems to put in there. It provides you with some extra CC and stuff like that, so it's not bad. For sure. Alright, gimme. Boom. Ooh, Wastegate. I don't think this sells anything, right? For anything. Has 3 charges. Okay, so that's your first problem, Ivana. That's your first problem. You want to get a Tangle Tongue with, at least for now, I'm not going to give you the best case scenario. I'm going to give you the best upgrade for you that's not going to be too expensive. At least try and get it as close to 19% critical hit chance as you can. Whatever you can afford, that's definitely above 18% and below 20. With 2 sockets on it. That's what you want to do. By the way, only have 60 exalted to my name. Fair enough. So there are 2 ways that we can help you. Way number 1 is we have a guild. You can join the guild, but you're going to start as initiate, and you're not going to be able to pick up a lot of stuff from the guild stash, but there are plenty of things that might help you here. And the more you stay in the community and you watch the streams and everything, you're going to be promoted to member. And then we have a couple of things here. There's some currency that you can borrow and whatever. And number 2 is on Discord, we have what we call the build reviews, where you can follow my instructions on Discord and you can link your build for my review, so I can review your items, your actual passive tree, and see what the problem is. If that's something that's appealing, give it a go and check it out. This is the Discord link and build review. There you go. And this is the build review. You can check out that video, and that's the easiest way that I help people. Instead of guessing what you have and what went wrong and all that stuff. I agree with Aroa. Once you get knocked out, you're done. Yeah, it's bad, bro. It is bad in my personal opinion. For that extra little bit of movement speed, I don't really like it, to be honest. And it's completely useless on bosses as well. So I don't see the big thing. If anything, add me and I inv to guild. There you go. Yeah, you can also get invited to the guild as well. When I die, it's my fault for sure. Same here. There are no more, with my mains, there are no more unpredictable deaths. If I die, that means that I didn't dodge something well enough, or, you know. It's not a build issue. It's a skill issue for sure at this point. So Roa just makes things a little bit more unpredictable, which I don't like that. Deep cuts. I'm using deep cuts, bro. Yep, I'm using deep cuts on the Blood Mage. Actually, both, Happy. I'm running with Primal Armament and deep cuts. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Let me do this map with the warrior, and then the big citadel we're going to do with the blood mage, so you can see what I'm talking about, okay? I think that's going to be fun. Instead of me just talking about a build that you don't see. Let's just do this same, this next map with the warrior, and then we're going to do the next one with the blood mage. And again, the Blood Mage build that I have is not the most optimal build to have. Like, I'm doing my own build, getting inspired by everything that's out there, checking the top 10, 15 players, and just doing things that I think are good, right? So the more we're going to play with it this week, the better it's going to become, like we do with every single build. So we'll see how it's going to go. Okie doke, Happy. If they actually fix Roa, it is broken for mapping. It is, yeah. But there's nothing to fix. It's intentionally built that way. So you can counter how broken it's going to be. Because if it didn't have this negative, where it's a personal opinion for you to use it, then it's going to be completely unfair to melee builds. Because they don't have a mount. So then GGG needs to figure out a way to give melee builds a mount as well. Whereas now Mount Roa is not this broken ass thing, you know what I mean? It has a pretty big downside that makes it not 100% viable for mapping. Because ambush can be used 100% to crit on full enemies. I don't know how ambush has anything to do with the Roa mount, but I think I'm using ambush on every single build that I have anything close to crit in the build. So yeah, ambush is really good. I don't know how is that related to the mount though. What do you have in mind? Yep. Yes, Artie. I see, it's just the ambush. I haven't used for my skills. Ambush, to be honest, it's really good for... I would say... Ambush has two ways to work. Either, A, you're going to have it on your main ability of your build, but that build needs to focus on crit, like the Deadeye Lightning Spear, for example. Ambush can go on the Lightning Spear. I've tried it before, and it's not bad. But don't forget that we have 100% critical hit chance, or at least your goal is to have the crit. So you're kind of voiding ambush because you're already critting on your own. You know what I mean? But ambush is a really, really good support gem. Let me see. Do I have it here? I don't think I have it on this build. Do I? No, I don't think so. No. I think every other build that I have has ambush. First time actually learning builds and all. My bad. No. No, you're bad, bro. This was not your bad. That's awesome. I love the talk, man. Keep going. That's the way that you figure things out. Alright, let's go to the Blood Mage so you can see what I managed to do with the Blood Mage here. I need to check first this. Do we have... I think I do have ambush in here. Don't I? Oh, I do have super critical and inevitable critical on this. No. So the Deadeye for sure has it. Okay, do I have any maps? And feeble. I don't like that. Let's do a good map for the Citadel boss so you can see the one-shots. You reach level 90 with Smith of Kitava? Yeah. Just before we go into the Smith, I want to do this Citadel with the Blood Mage because this is a brand new build that I'm trying. and I wanted something a little bit a little bit more challenging for the Blood Mage, so I can see if I did a good job with the build or not. But yeah, Smith of Kitava is it's very easy to level up because, oh my god, do I need to get in there? Yeah, I do. Okay, well, extra challenging content then. Let's see with the Delirious how this build is gonna fare. I don't know defensively if we're good. Considering that I haven't played for 3 days, I think we're doing really good on the levels for all the builds. I currently have 5 different classes at level 90 and above, so I think we're doing good. We're playing a lot of PoE 2, man. Yeah, clears are not bad. It's very similar to the Deadeye. I haven't seen Rake gameplay. Well, it's Rake gameplay only for bosses, and I think I prefer the Rake on bosses rather than the Wind Serpent from the Deadeye, to be honest. Look at this clear, man. And I'm level 90. Imagine if I get another 4 or 5 points. This is a new build, so I still have a long way to go to upgrade this. But Artie, my passives are complementing my gear. And my gear and passives complement my ability choices. So if I just show you the passives, it doesn't mean that it's going to work with whatever choice you're going to go for. I'm not doing primal strikes or anything like that. Or cast on critical or whatever. Or like my weapon. Oh, here's a boss. Okay. Wait, so Enfeeble. Let's start with Enfeeble here. We mark him. With Lightning Spear, Rake. Lightning Spear, Rake. Whoops. Holy shit, I go one-shotted. Wow. My bad. I didn't even see that. I was building the bleeding. Rip, yeah. Wait, let's try that again. I think that was my bad. One sec. I think I'm over-stalling the Rake and the bleeding. I think I could just one-shot him with like 2 Rakes. Like this, like this. I need to dodge that. And again, what? How am I getting one-shotted here? What? Wait, I cannot hear what he's doing. What is he doing? How am I getting one-shotted with Enfeeble on? Look at Blood Hunt. There you go, 50% hit. And he's going to phase 1. You see? This is what I mean. I think I was over-stalling there. Oh my god. Okay, we need to fix the defenses here. Holy shit. The damage is really good. The problem is the defensive here. Okay, so 2, 3 Rakes into this, into that. Did not one-shot him. Okay, fair enough. Let's enfeeble the guy. Let's do that. Rake again. I'm disengaging. Blood Hunt, and he's dead. There you go. So damage-wise, we're insane. The only thing is that we cannot get hit. Yeah, so 2 Rakes into Blood Hunt with the Infernal Cry is a kill. I'm sorry, I had to pause the music because I couldn't hear whatever he was doing. That's the loot we're talking about, yeah. We got a Divine. The area of effect on those lightning things, its throws is large. Yeah, it is. Is Wind Serpent or Glacial Lance Deadeye Lightning Spear better? I've seen both one-shot T4 Pinnacles. I would say that they're both really good, Nick. But I believe that Wind Serpent is better. It's definitely more popular. Res maxed? Yeah, it's maxed already. Gotta go. See you later. Okay. Yeah, so I think Wind Serpent might win over Glacial Lance because it's more consistent. How much crit chance do you have on the Blood Mage? Sorry, I didn't see the comments. 100%. I've got 100% on the Blood Mage as well. 100% on the Blood Mage and 100% on the Deadeye. I did join Discord. Name is Itsy Bitsy. Nice name, dude. Okay, so yeah, Blood Mage is pretty powerful. I'm gonna get to that another day. Today's for the Warrior, though. I just wanted to test it out on the Citadel boss. Get this one out of the way. Let's put these back in, and let's go back to the Warrior. I do manage 100%, but I take the note that gives a lot crit damage bonus, but minus 20% crit chance. I do still have 98-ish, though. How much is your Tangle Tongue? Are you talking about Blood Mage, or are you talking about Deadeye? Oh, there's another Citadel here. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go. And good timing here. I thought you were going, Artie. That's why I didn't show the passives. But as I said, tomorrow I'm going to release the guide anyway. So you're going to be able to see everything. And aren't you low level for the endgame? Or you're still like 70-something, you said? Oh, you're talking about Throat Seeker, right? The node. Yeah. I don't have that one with the Blood Mage, I don't think. $78. I see. Ivana, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yo, Sat. Hello, hello. Welcome to the YouTube stream. So, yeah, bro. Let me know if you want. If it's too urgent, then I'm gonna send you a screenshot after I finish the stream. Otherwise, you could just be patient and wait for tomorrow's guide. Anytime, Ivana. Does Wind Serpent Deadeye use Trinity? If you want. I don't, personally. Trinity is not bad, for sure. But you definitely need to have good elemental damage on all three. And you need to have like good breach rings, in my opinion, to take the full value of Trinity. But again, I'm not big on Trinity, so... It's not that I don't like it, but... I've never gone actually for it. I haven't seen the huge necessity for it, so I'm not the best to give you feedback on Trinity. But you could definitely run with Trinity and without. Like, Wind Serpent doesn't need Trinity to work. Okay. Not bad. They're probably tuning unique items a lot in EA. I feel like in the future there will be tons of varieties, including unique weapons. This whole patch was overshadowed by Tango Tongue Spear only. Yeah, this one has. Last season, it was different uniques. Like the Ingenuity Belt, everything was revolving around the Ingenuity Belt. The Hoa Gloves. Astra Mentis is still very powerful. Last season, don't forget that it was, I don't know if you played it or not, but the Pillar of the Caged Gods, Quarterstaff, everything was surrounded around that one. So, yeah, it makes sense. I think next season they're gonna nerf probably Tangle Tongue and I don't know. We're gonna find a different unique to break things with. Where's the boss? I need to start doing more bosses with the warrior. So I can get more familiar with the rotation for tomorrow's guide. Good work, bro. So your warrior's already in the endgame? Yeah, we're doing really good, man. We're almost level 91. We've defeated the majority of the bosses. I'm just not 100% happy with the way that we kill the bosses. I mean, the potential is there to 1 or 2 shot them. But the rotation is still something that I need to grasp. Because unlike the broken meta builds, this one has a little bit of a rotation. I don't know if this boss is good for my build, but we're going to try it out. Okay, so we hit leap. Let's try leap again here. We're going to put the orb. Make sure we dodge this shit. Yeah, this boss is very tough for me to one-shot because he keeps on moving. I just need to be patient here. We hit, orb, this, into this. Okay, I'm gonna try it here. There you go, you see that? Hell yeah, dude. So imagine if we get like a good momentum on the bosses that don't move like crazy like this dude. Yeah. Nah, I tried Perfect Strike. Perfect Strike needs a ton more investment into it to work. Like you need... Actually, I played the first week with Perfect Strike, and the reason why I didn't like it is because, as I said, it needs a lot of investment for it to work. Meaning that you need to... Almost, it's mandatory to stun the enemy for Perfect Strike to hit in its full value. Even though that's true for Rolling Strike as well, we are building Rolling Strike to hit 6 times in 3 seconds, which is what caused the guy to melt right now. So yeah, it's, as I said, the first 10 seconds that you saw the fight, it was a little bit meh. The reason why is because I am not that good with this rotation. I'm not that confident with my defensive. That's it. But if I pulled that shit from the beginning, it would have been over in 5 seconds. That one shot was crazy. Yeah, I know. And I want to keep trying these bosses. Let's see. I do have more maps and more bosses here, I think. As a hideout. Alright, let's go and do this one. Actually, you know what? I want to go to my experience farm. Where's the XP juice? Here. Hey, Crown Belt, welcome in. I'm nearly at level 90 with my Huntress, 38 Atlas points, 2 more, not bad. 6 out of 8 boss, but no points at the mechanics tree. Feel a little stuck at the moment. The best way to do it, I would suggest you to focus on breaches and rituals to try and get those points before anything else. The best way to do that is to path into towers as much as you can and use tablets for both breaching and rituals. So you can be able to get as many splinters as you can. So you can be able to get your first breach stone. So you can go and fight Zesht and get your first set of points for the breach. And then rituals is just a matter of luck for you to try and find the audience with a king so you can get yourself the points. The other way that you can do things is, I don't know if you've checked it, probably you have, is check out my guide on how to unlock all 90 Atlas points. That's definitely going to help you out if you haven't seen it already. But yeah, I think if you have, then my advice would be to focus on breaches and rituals first. Okay, and that's done. Okay, big damage. Big AoE. Let me just kill these. Go back for the ritual here. I'm not gonna take the essence now. The shrine. Just get down with this. Icy, I'm not sure. Are you here? Did we do the poll thing? That's a good question, Crown, and your perfect timing, actually. That's what I was asking. Oh, I got hit by the guys. No. That's what I was asking Icy just now. We're making a poll to see if you guys want me to play PoE 1 whenever it comes out. Nice to see you back. How you doing? Doing really good, Felipe. How about yourself? Not sure if I did it right. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna check it out whenever I have the chance. But that's the best way, yeah. No worries, Icy. Let me know whenever you're ready. So yeah, we're gonna have a poll. Do you have many hours in PoE 1? No, not at all, man. Maybe 100. I just tried it whenever Legacy of Fresher came out. I got to, I think, roughly level 90, maybe 89 or something like that. And then I went back to PoE 2. I was getting too addicted with everything, bro, to be honest. Way more fast-paced, 100%, yeah. Not my favorite thing in the game. I don't like the too fast-paced, but it's an incredible game. And yeah, the thought is, we made a poll, and you guys are gonna decide. The poll is between, if you guys want me to play PoE 1, the new league, whenever it comes out, or if you want me to play PoE 2, SSF Hardcore. These are the two choices. And you guys are gonna have a couple of weeks to vote. Okay, this, enrolling. You really want to allow us to do that? Yeah, of course. You guys choose what you want to see. I'm down to play either. If both of the things get super high votes, then we might end up doing both. But it might not. So depends on what you guys want. Posted already. Where? Is it Discord or? Let me see where it is. Oh, perfect. Guys, here you go. Official announcement. Go, go, go on our Discord channel. Go and check out Discord. Discord for anybody who's not there. I don't even know how to spell. There it is. Go and vote. 13 days left. Go and vote from now, you guys. You can always change your mind, I think. I don't know if you can. I don't know how it works, but go and vote. For anybody who's not on Discord, get onto Discord. Let me just post it onto the YouTube stream as well. Vote what you guys want me to do. And yeah, that's basically it. We can create a command as well, I see, whenever you whenever you have some free seconds. Yeah, we can create a command saying something like vote. Just call it vote. Oh, you can remove your vote and vote again. Okay, good. Yeah, exactly. Just create a command for both YouTube and Twitch if possible, please, dude. Thank you. I'm excited for both, so we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. How your leap slam is exploding fire in front. Is this support gem? No, Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash, what it does, it explodes monsters if you overkill other monsters. And we've built this build in a way where Leap Slam is the main ability, which is why you see me spamming one ability. Alright, here we go, boss. Let me just focus up on this. This guy cannot move, right? So this should be a clean kill. So we start with the orb. We put this shit down. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna leap slam once. Ouch. Is this boss bugged as well? I feel that my leaps, Bro, what? Is this boss bugged, you guys? Like the other Titan? I think he is. My rolling slam did not hit anything. And my earth shatter is not hitting him. Oh, GGG, man. Oh, man. Alright, let me take some, Yep, no, it's not hitting him. What in the world is going on? Earth Shatter does not work on this guy. Well, that's shit. I don't want to get one-shotted now. Such a bad boss design. Jesus. I thought this is gonna be easier. GGG, fix this shit, please, man. Damn. Have you seen the Shockwave Titan build? Yeah, I have. It's pretty insane, yeah. I don't know. I don't find it... I don't know. If I had an issue with mapping, I would probably find it appealing. But I'm just spamming one button, and it's getting the job done. And I'm leaping everywhere, so it makes it a little bit faster as well. Which ain't bad. Yep, exactly. Exactly that, Cold Brew. It's the hitbox of this boss and the Titan. So bad. They do need to fix these. They do. I mean, look at that, man. Like, mapping is insane with the leap slam. Alright, what do we have? We've got a divine apparently here. Da, 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 da. Yo, Daniel, what's up, man? Eternal life and blood magic? Eternal life, yeah. Blood magic, no. Infinite life, dude. That's what this build is. Like, it doesn't matter if I get hit. The second I land, I go full. The more I kill, the more health I get. Never ending. You have to be super unfortunate to die in mapping with this build. Like, look at that, bro. Good stuff. And the area of effect is really good as well. No, I haven't, Daniel. I haven't used both. Are you playing with a never sync filter? Which strictness do you use for late endgame? No, this is my own filter. This is custom made. I play with uber strict. Even stricter than the strictest of never sync. Because I just custom make what I want to see and what I care about. Whereas never sync is a more generic for the public. I need to get some chance orbs to try this heavy belt. Okay, let's see how much they go for now. Scorpius strict. Yeah, super strict is what I play. Uber strict. It is. I think you can find my filter over here in case you wanted something uber strict. And yeah. Okay, we're almost 91 here. I'm gonna grab this. I want to try Delirium with this build. And actually, I want to try Evasive. I want to see if this build cares about the evasive stuff. These are not too juiced up. 77%. Yeah, let's do this. And I need a fragment. Do I have one? Not fragment, but ritual thing. No. Let's buy one. Let me just write something because we didn't tag anybody in the Discord, Icy. So I'm gonna write something here. Okay, there you go. Cool. Let's see how this build fares in here. This is definitely the most juiced up map that I've done with a warrior. So I want to see how it feels with the delirium monsters as well. Okay, so far so good. Obviously they have more health from the map modifiers, so they don't get one-shotted. But it's not a big deal. Okay. I saw that in PoE 1 in New League, you can now pause the game. Yeah, true. I saw that as well. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be crazy if they turn PoE 1 to PoE 2, yeah. Instead of the other way around. I was thinking about that yesterday. Yeah, I was saying to myself, well, look at that. PoE 1 is taking ideas from PoE 2. How cute. What is happening with the mods here? Why can I not heal? Oh, 150% less health recovery. Awesome. Didn't even see that. Yeah, this is good. Go, 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 bro. Okay. A little bit more for 91. I want to try and get 92 today with the warrior. That's the goal of the day. I want to get 92 and I want to get T4 Zesh down. Once we do that, the build is complete. We somehow managed to get a one-tap build again with the warrior. Not bad. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. I cannot wait for them to tune down the Chaos Orbs here. Like, the space of some of the rituals is ridiculous. That you can move, you can barely move around, and there's like plants and like the volatile plants and the Chaos Orbs and all of that stuff. You can barely move. There's 91. I've got 91. Alright, where are we pathing? Let's see. What am I doing here? We've got 2-2 on the weapon sets. I think I'm done with the weapon sets. I don't need to go anywhere else. So apparently I'm pathing all the way up here for the attack damage. Is that what I was trying to do? I think so. Maybe not. I don't think I came all the way up here to just get this, did I? If you killed recently, Adrenaline Rush is... Oh, I came for Adrenaline Rush. That's right. For weapon set 1. Yeah, now I remember. Movement speed if you've killed recently. I think it makes sense. 3%. Yeah, and this is only going to be for weapon set 1. Correct. So, what else are we getting for weapon set 2 then? I need 2 points somewhere. And we're done. Here, we've done those. Increase damage with maces. I can get that normally. What else can I do here? Melee damage. Ba 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 ba. Damage with war cries. That's 3. That's off by 1. Interesting. Oh. Oh, but that's 3 as well. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What is Titanic? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. But again, it's um I can get these with the normal passive. I'm looking for 2 points for weapon set 2. That's what I'm trying to do now. So I cannot go to Titanic just yet. I need 2 points for weapon set 2 for the bosses. Like this is 1 point. Ain't bad. Chance to ignite 15%. This is done. Nothing else here. It's percentage strength OP. Yeah, it's good. It's not a bad node. But again, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 to get there. And this 5%, I don't think... How worth is this? It's getting my strength to 21 plus. It increases my life, but by 50. And my damage increases by 40 damage per second. Not a big deal, bro. It's not a big deal. I already have like the good amount of strength. So, yeah, this is just going to give me 20 strength. And to get 3 stun buildups, I don't know if that's worth. Because apart from 5% strength, it doesn't give me that much for much of anything, to be honest. Okay, I need to find 2 for the bosses. Attack speed, magnitude of ailments you inflict. Ailments only is ignite that we inflict, so I don't think that's worth. This could be worth, but again, we need 2 points. Okay, I'll decide another time. We can't do much here. So I just put 1 for the weapon set 1. The next, we're going to go here for mapping. And that's both of them. So, no bad. I'm gonna need to run some juicy maps later on with full XP. Like if I can get 100% XP on the maps, I'll try to do that so we can hit level 92. Damn orbs, bro. They're scary. The delay of the leap, man. Not bad. Okay. Let's go and do the breach real quick. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, not bad. 7% XP from one breach. I like that. It's not bad. I want to finish up with this, and then we're going to go for the more juiced up maps. Try and craft a few waystones with experience here, so we can try and get level 92 fast. Alright, that's done. 4 out of 4. Let's see what we get here. Give me a Whitling, man. We need the Divines ASAP. I think I've got a Divine somewhere hidden here. 4 Tribute. Let me just get that. 470. No. There's the Divine. Let me just defer that one. Nothing else is worth it at the moment. Let's defer again. And I think that's it. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go and kill the Essence. Val. Oh. Okay, good. I think there's one more rare, and then we've got the boss and we're done here. Hello there, Feral Pig. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Alright, Arena. Let's see what we got here. Boom. Into Orb. Into Earth. Into Earth. Into Earth. Leap Slam. Can we get the uppercut? No, we can't. Let's get healed up. Now we can. We pop this off and this off. And one-shotted. Yep. One-shotted. That's a rotation. Nice. I like that. I really like that. It's a good rotation. Not bad. Not bad. Hello, thank you for your videos on YouTube. Very clear and informative. Thank you, Feral Pig. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the comment and the follow. And yeah, thank you. Okay, so boss rotation is not bad either. Good morning, Scorpius. Just want to say I only recently started watching your streams, but I have really enjoyed them. You got a pretty chill spot here. Thanks for the great content and entertaining streams. Thank you so much, Duck Body Plat. I appreciate you as well, man. Thank you very much, guys, for the kind words. It means a lot to me. Seriously, though, thanks. Oh, not bad. Quantity of items. Yeah, we can run those later. I'm gonna keep this. And we're gonna keep going with the warrior. I want to get 92. Or actually, we can go and try to do some bossing to perfect the build. Which means I need to find something to do here for the bosses. So this is for weapon set 1. Maybe we don't need that, actually. Armor, block chance, no. This is not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that one. I don't need the extra movement for now. Refund passives. We take this back and this back. Now we've got 2 of them. Damage with maces. I'm gonna grab all of these. I think not the stuns, but this Skull Crusher as well. What are we doing here with the damage? We've got these. I don't think it's worth getting these. It's 10%. What is this? 15? Yeah, it's 15 with maces. And another 10. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these 2. Okay. This makes both of our builds a lot stronger. So now, let's go and try Zesht. Alright, I don't know what to expect here. T4 Zesht. I think this is the second time that I'm trying this. First time on stream, so I don't know what to expect here with this build. I know that the build's rotation is really good. It just needs to go according to plan. That's the bad part about this build. Oh shit, okay. I think the boss is gonna be really tough here. Am I missing something? I think it's just gear at this point. If they're not getting one-shotted by Leap Slam. Okay. Heavy belt. Let's get these. Do we have any breach rings here? Tower shield. I'll grab that as well. No breaches. Okay. I think this is most certainly going to be a failure. But let's see how it's gonna go. Okay, we need to dodge all of the mechanics here. Ouch. Is he gonna get stunned or what? I want to try with a stun on. Actually, you know what? Let's just do the roll. Oh no, I put my war cry. Ouch. He always does the mechanic whenever I put my stuff. Yeah, the damage is not there. No chance. Hey there, excuse me. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm dead here. Well. Yep. Okay. It is what it is. Now, what I want to do is, where is it? We used one. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, we know what we need to work on. 51. Let's do this one. Nah, all good, bro. All good. I'm just testing stuff to see how much more damage we could do with the updates that we did just now. Mapping, it's absolutely no problem with this build. It's the bossing the problem. Yeah. Do you open the Lay Siege in your passive tree? What's that? What's the Lay Siege? Maybe I'm not familiar with every single name of the nodes. Like, look at this screen clear, bro. It's so good. Oh, that one? No. No, we don't have that one. We haven't gone there. At the top left, right? This is the one that you're talking about. Where is it? This. Offensive stance or whatever it's called. Draco, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. 1%, 1 increased damage per 1% chance to block. Yeah. That should be the one. I don't know if there's another node that does that. There might be two, actually. So yeah, I'm thinking now that for the maps, I think we're investing too much in the maps and too little on the bosses. So maybe the unique diamond that we bought, that we get the 3 damage nodes, is not enough for the warrior. It's enough for other builds, and I can use it for another build that I need it, like the ritualist with the spark. I don't think it's enough for the boss kills. Lay siege is down near blurred motion. Oh, so there's a second one. I wonder what happens if you get both. I'll check now. 1 sec. Let me just finish this ritual. Lay siege. Wait, how low are we talking about? Where is it? Let me just open POB. It's the same but different node. To juice the damage generator, you take offensive stage and also lay siege, so you get 2% damage increase per 1 block chance. You doubled the damage. Yeah, I see. So block chance, we've got 44%. So we've got 44. It's not bad. 88% damage? Yeah, that's not bad, bro. Where's lay siege? Right. How do we get there? Oh, we need to go over this way. Actually, yeah, I don't care about changing acceleration. I think I prefer lay siege. Fear, envy, fear. Yeah. So 1% increased damage per 1% chance to block. I like this one. So we do lay siege on the amulet. And then I need to plan on how to go up here. And if we go up here, that means that we can get these as well. If we're going to go anyway up there. I think I know how to do it. I'm going to take away all of these nodes. And I'm going to use this with my other build. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, let me just finish this map. Good call. You can get with jewels. What can I get with jewels? Damage increase on block chance, or the defenses of your shield, maybe? Wait, sorry, maybe you mean something else. What do you mean about the jewels? Can. Oh, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, man. 100%. We're gonna anoint it on our amulet. With the distilled emotions. Fear, envy, fear, if I'm not mistaken. That's what it needs. We're doing that 100%. Why? Oh, it's the shrine. Okay. I was like, what's happening? Why are they not dying? They're immune from the shrine. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I need to see if it's easier to path there. Or maybe we can get this with the anointments so we don't path all the way up here. Offensive stance. Disgust, fear, isolation. Or lay siege. Maybe lay siege we get actually. So we can be able to path up there and get even more damages with the damage nodes there. But I need to see in POB if that's possible. That's going to increase our damage significantly. Which means I can save a few nodes here and there. The 2 extra ones that we just added. We can refund those. We don't need that extra damage if we're going to go up there for damage anyway. Okay, that's 4 out of 4. Good. Anything worth it? 18, 19. I can actually grab that real quick. Chaos, this, and this. Actually, this, I don't care about them. I have too many of them. Actually, that can save the boss fights. We'll see. Maybe take one with the Megalomaniac and the other one with the Amulet. I think I have a better way. I'll figure it out. Let's just finish this map. I think I have a better way. We can literally path towards it. What are the other nodes here? Yeah. Increasing block chance. This ain't bad. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. Let me just finish this. And we'll dig a little bit deeper into it. Where did he go? Where are you going? Boom. One shot. Not bad. Okay. Hey, I have a question to Wind Serpent Deadeye. Why you use the Santler Focus Shield in slot 2? Wind Serpent Deadeye? Why do you use the Santler Focus Shield? Let me check what you mean. Okay, so first I'm gonna identify. I'm gonna remove this. I don't need these two for now. Which one are you talking about, Dennis? Which guide are you talking about? I have a lot of them. Okay, so the Lay Siege is, where is it again? It's somewhere here. It's here. This is gonna be hard to path to. So this needs to be anointed. 100% needs to be anointed. Fear, envy, fear. And we're gonna lose 3% movement speed, skill speed. I'm okay with that. That's fine. It's not a big loss. Okay, I'm gonna put everything in and we're gonna grab it later. Okay. Fear, envy, fear. We have envy. We need 2 fears. Fear, envy, fear. Okay, there you go. Lay Siege is done. In your POB, in weapon slot 2 is a shield in other builds for Deadeye LS2, but I don't know for what you're using that. Usually the shield is there for the boss fights because we separate it into 2 weapon sets. Weapon set 1 and 2. 2 is usually the boss. So you want to swap over to the weapon set 2 whenever you're putting curses or stuff like that so you can have the block chance. But I don't have anything in my max rolls for the recent builds. Let me just show you. Where is it? Endgame. Lightning Spear, Endgame. Yeah, I don't have a weapon set 2 with anything. But yeah, usually it's for the block chance, bro. Okay, so Lay Siege is done. We now need to figure out how we can get the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can take these 5 away. Those 5. And then we go... We don't need... No, it's not... No. You don't... It's not mandatory, bro. Yeah, true. A lot of people use that shield for the reduction, cooldown reduction for Blink. It's like a super min-maxy late game stuff. You don't need it, Dennis. Don't worry about it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. So I need 9. We've got 5 and 3, 8, actually. I am gonna lose quite a lot of damage if I take these away. These are not bad. I can lose these actually. If they run without chicken, yeah. So, got 2 more. I'm okay with these. Okay, let me just take away and see how far we can get in. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3, 8. 8. So with that 8, without these, we're going to lose 75. And we're going to be able to come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to need one more. And we're not even going to be able to get these. There's too many. It's 11. I'm already 91. All right, you know what? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Refund passives. 1, 2, 3. There you go. We've got 5 already. We're going to get the From Nothing Diamond. Refund all of these. And we've got 10 of them. Perfect. Strength, strength, strength. Boom, 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 and boom. Now, the problem that I have with this is that I don't know if this is worth getting all of these here. Is there a way to get offensive stance from like a megalomaniac or some shit? Is that an option? So if I get that, that's 54, 64% block. Okay, I've got a question now. My weapon set 2 has 0% block chance. My weapon set 1 has 64%. Okay? We have Lay Siege and we have Offensive Stance for 2% increased damage per 2% chance to block. So our damage has increased significantly. Okay? My question though is, if I click on Rolling Strike, since it's from weapon set 2, that means the Rolling Slam is not going to get any boost. Right? So what's the point of doing it then? Is that right though? Does anybody know? Are you here? Anybody, any warrior mains here that can answer that question? All right, let me just double check here what I'm doing with POB. Unfortunately, yeah. It does not get damage increase because it's weapon set 2. Yeah, so there's not really... The whole point of this build is to try and 1 or 2 shot them with Rolling Slam. And that doesn't help, so I don't know what we're doing here. Let me just double check my my POB here. Maybe it's still better for mapping, I guess. I didn't know it's in second gear. Yeah, of course. For Perfect Strike it does, but not now. No, Perfect Strike would be the same thing, because Perfect Strike would be on weapon set 2 as well. Yeah. Welcome back, dude. Okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I think there are a few changes that I can do here. So what skill effect duration? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do some changes, guys. I'm not happy with the build. And that's why I'm not releasing guides sooner than normal, because, yeah, things change. So I think I'm gonna go all the way up. I don't know if I like the star thingy here. Once I finish my Gemlim Flicker Strike build, I'm gonna do your Warrior build. Hey, let's go. Yeah, so listen, before I change anything here, I'm gonna import this into my POB, just so I don't lose it. Is this mine? No. Okay, delete this. New. Import. All right. 1 second. Let me just import my build into POB so I don't lose what I've done so far. And we're going to experiment with a different approach. Like 80% are going to be the same. But it's going to be a slightly different approach so I can try and get things to where I want them with the bosses. Because this is not it. Mapping, it's perfect. Everything else, it isn't. Okay, there. Save. Warrior main. Save. Good. Okay, cool. So, let's start. I want to check if there are any builds in PoE 2 with a rolling thing, or if I'm the only one playing it. So people are actually playing it with, they have 2, okay, with the Onslaught, I believe, yeah. And they're using Ancestral Warrior Totem. Okay. Seismic Cry. Scavenging Plating. Leap Slam. So this is a very similar build to mine. What is the anointment here? Lay Siege? Interesting. I'm gonna need to go back to work. Thanks for the chat. Having a good time. See you later. See you, Can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Deepest tower? Nah, I'm not changing the items. My build is perfectly fine. I just need to figure out a way to one-shot bosses. That's all we gotta do here. And we're on the right path. Yeah, no, that's a different build. I'm not doing that. Damage with war cries empowering an additional attack. Okay, so no, I'm changing that. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so we're taking away these. Interesting. Do they take? Yes, they do. They don't take this though. Take this away as well. Is that for bosses? Yeah. Yeah, this is correct. This is correct. Okay, we'll take all the attack speed for now. I think attack speed is not a problem here. Let's grab these. I'm going to take away Avatar of Fire. I've been saying it from the beginning. I'm going to try something different here. Yeah, I've been saying it from the beginning. I don't know how I feel about that. You have no mana to life cost. Blood magic. Let's try a completely different build here. See how it works. Make it a little bit more exciting on the bosses. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. That's fine. What about these here? These are correct. These are correct. Wait, really? What the hell do you do maps, bro? What? Yeah, this is enough. That's fine. We get that and that. Okay, good. So, area of effect. We need these. These are important. We'll go over here. And here. And then we grab damage, damage, damage. Not bad. More strength. These as well. There we go. And then we do weapon set 1. We're going to grab the strength over here. In 2, attack skills deal 10% increased damage while holding a shield. Yeah, that's weapon set 1 for mapping. Good. Block chance, and lay siege. We get it as an anointment here. So we can get something else for the anointment, I guess. Attack speed. Let's grab all of these. Where are all the other weapon sets then? What am I missing here? This is red. What else is red? These? I've got 23 of them. What do you mean? Oh, these are normal. Okay. Got it. Block chance there. Area of effects there. Where's the last one? I don't see anything. This is correct. Where's my last 1 point on the weapon set? I'm missing 1 point. That's 1, 2. All of these are correct. This is correct. Could it be somewhere here? No, that's 1. How's it 24? What? Wait, how do you make them glow? That's normal, that's normal. I am missing 1 weapon set point, bro. Where is it, dude? It says I have 0. There's no chance that I have 0. There should be 1. So, do I need to count them now? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8 here. These are fine. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, I see. This should be it. Okay. Okay, I found it. I found the mistake. Jesus. I found it. Okay. We refund these. We path here normally. And then we go weapon set 1. We take these. And then now we have for this one. There you go. Perfect. There it is. Jesus. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Then we do this. Okay. Weapon set 2 now. We'll go strength, strength, totem placement. Okay, we've got 13 more points for the bosses. And we're going to add them all the way down here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep. And then we're going to do totem damage, totem damage, totem damage. +1 to maximum number of summoned totems. Chance 2 totems instead. Okay, good. That's 9. Whoops. What? I didn't click on it. Damn it. Okay. Are these green? Yes, they are. Okay, all of them are green. Good. And the last 4 are going to go here. There's 2 of them here. 1 and 2. There we go. We should be able to get another 2 somewhere. We can do one here, actually. The weapon set 2. Yep. And then there should be 1 more somewhere. Where was it? I have no idea where it is. I don't remember where I put it, so I'm just going to put it randomly somewhere, I guess. You just do it here. Totem placement speed. That's fine. Okay, good. So now we have the star. We have everything here is sorted out. Yeah, everything is done. Here, we're done. Good. Increased armor. Let's get all of these. Strength stuff. Get those, and then we have Titanic. Yeah, I think I prefer Titanic rather than the other one. Let me see how we're gonna do this. Hello, Mr. McElroy. Welcome, my dude. Area of effective attacks. Primal growth. This is not bad. Okay, we're done with weapon set 1 and 2. 58 more strength. Damn. $526, $579. I'm chilling. Let's go, man. Nice. Nice, nice. Good day. What about these? I think these are too low. Yeah, I need to find strength now somehow. 24. Okay, so I think now it makes more sense, but the problem is that we are lacking a lot of strength. I got an Against the Darkness Jewel with percentage strength to help hit close to 600. I guess I gotta do something like that, bro. We've got the fire damage here. Stun build up. Maximum life on kill area. Skill effect duration. Did you ever get that unique shield you wanted? No, not yet, dude. No, it's too expensive. You're only 1 point away. I am, but I cannot get that level if I don't. Yeah, I don't think this is going to cover it. Let's just see. I don't think it's going to cover the strength that I need. So if I take Primal Growth and I go Titanic, yeah, I still need 38. It's not bad. It's better. Which now... Yeah. I'm good with the shield that I have, yeah. Yeah. This shield is good. So now we can anoint something else to the amulet. Instead of Lay Siege. We already got Lay Siege. So we can go for... Part of enjoying the game is right here. Balancing passives, resist, skills, gear. This is what made this game so good. Very true, John Anthony. Very true, man. Love to do this. Acceleration? Would acceleration work? I upgraded damage, also plus 50% rarity. Let's go, dude. You're beasting up now. Wait, isn't there something that I can get that gives me also strength? What's some good anointments for warriors then? So I see we could go with offensive stance as anointment for extra damage. As people actually going for Titanic. But since I'm here, I could just get it. Deep trance. What was this? Deep trance. Where is that? Attack speed, 10 cost of skills. Okay. Yeah, now we're with mana though, so. So, let me see. Lightning damage, physical attack damage. I don't know if I like the mana thing. I think I want to go for, what is it called? Blood magic. Yeah, I don't like the mana thing. I think we might need a ring. Brute strength, yeah. That's what we had before. Reduced maximum mana, 1% increased damage per 15 strength. Gives 12, 24, 36 actually. We just need 4 nodes from somewhere. Maybe from the armor. What's our armor? Okay, let's try that. I mean, whatever, 54% versus 62. There's definitely a difference there, but it's not a huge difference. Yeah, and now we need to find 1 point so we can go for the blood magic. Totem placement speed. I can take this away from weapon set 2 and then find weapon set 1 and take something away from it. Maybe one of these. Okay, I take one of these and I take this, and that should give me 1 extra point, which we're gonna get the blood magic. Actually, we need 2 points. Holy shit. We need the strength anyway here. Is there anything else that's extra? So is this shield that you have now better than the unique one? No, it's not. But it's as close as it's gonna get. It's a good shield. But it's not better, no. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one away. Okay, there. Blood magic is in as well. We got the strength now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. 626. Okay, so now we're gonna try the skill differences. I already saved my previous build, so now we're gonna try new stuff, okay? I'm not sure how this plays, by the way. I'm trying the totem stuff. I don't know if anybody here is playing the totem thing. So, they want this Aftershock, Primal Armament. No, they want Brink in here. Yeah, I can't see anything build. Wait, really? What do you mean by that? I haven't seen that build, bro. It's the first time I'm gonna try it. So wait, Brink. Brink. There's Brink. Cadence. Do we have it? No. Alright, so... already using it? Really? Am I? Alright. Primal Armament shouldn't be here. Brink, Aftershock, Cadence. King Necro, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Le Toucans has arrived. Welcome in. Martial Tempo. Right, we're trying it out, guys. So far, we managed to create a very good build. But we're trying different things now to see if we can get it Holy Descent to be a little bit more exciting than before. Oh, this is so much quicker. Damn. Okay. Good. So, Bone Shatter will have Magnified Effect and Reach. We're going to go for... we don't need any of these. Defy, Impact, Shockwave, and Devastate. Wait, before I buy it again, do I have it anywhere else? It doesn't seem like it. This game is so much better on the PC. Going through all those screens that fast is just not possible on P5. Yeah, for sure. Devastate. Okay, there. Okay, good. So that's done. Infernal Cry. Do we use that? Oh shit, we don't use Infernal Cry. Oh, dude, we don't use Infernal Cry. For some weird-ass reason, I am insanely happy right now. The less abilities, the better. Good. Well, never mind. Shield charge is in there in its place. Seismic Cry, Inspiration, and Raging Cry. Raging Cry and Inspiration. Herald of Ash needs one more. We need one like this. Boom. Vitality, Cannibalism, Cool-Headed. Wait, what had these before? Oh, no Fire Mastery? No Deadly Herald? None of that? Okay, this proves to be a badass and lazy build at the same time. I like this so far. Cannibalism, Vitality. This is my kind of build. Cool-headed. Cool. Earth Shatter is out. Let's go. The less abilities, the better. Rolling Slam is out. We're practically naked. Seismic Cry, Inspiration. Okay, do we have Inspiration? No. And now we're gonna go in there and get one-shotted. Watch. Low maintenance build, yeah. New player to PoE, played PoE 1 but gave up very quickly. But since playing PoE 2, I have sunk a few hours already. Just want to say thanks for your helpful YouTube videos. King Necro, it means the world to me, your comment, bro. Seriously, man. I'm so happy that it helped you and you're enjoying the game. And if my guides have given you like 1% guidance or it made your time easier in the game, I really appreciate your comment, bro. Thank you. It gets better. Trust me. It gets way better. Scavenged plating. Okay, so what's the main thing here? Oh, wait. Earth Shatter is in. What am I doing? Earth Shatter is in. Overpower. I was correct. Upheaval. I'm correct. Splinter. Splinter. Okay, sure. Let me just put everything in here because it's getting confusing. Okay, I'm going to keep this because I think the main ability for the bosses is going to be Rolling Slam. Conduction. Very weird support gem here. But let's see. Lightning. McElroy with a tier 1 to King Necro. Thank you so much, McElroy. Thank you for the sub, man. 72 out of 100 on the goal. Hell yeah. What am I looking for? Lightning Infusion. Is that what I'm looking for? It is. Okay, Lightning Infusion. Lightning Infusion done, and then Conduction for some reason. Chance to shock. Yeah, why not? Cool, okay. PoE 1 is not as easy to understand as PoE 2. Is it its base game? Yep, definitely. We're comparing a 12-year-old game and a 5-month-old game. Of course, PoE 1 has been out for a decade plus, so it makes sense for people to have a harder time to understand what's happening. It makes sense. Okay, Earth Shatter is done. Next, we go Ancestral Warrior Totem. Okay, I need to comprehend what this does. Oh wait, this is a totem. I just put the totem and the totem does the Rolling Slam for me. Could we pick a more lazy build? I downloaded PoE 1 and was like, what is this? Now I just use it for the cosmetics since some of them transfer over. True. To be completely honest though, and fair, I've never played PoE 1 before until Legacy of Fresha, which is the league now in PoE 1, the previous one. And I have 100 hours in PoE 1 and I enjoyed every single minute of those 100 hours. It's a fantastic game. If you have people to help you out, you have some good guidance, and you're a little bit patient, PoE 1 is an incredible game. I am so excited because I'm 100% sure the PoE 2 is going to get close, match, or even surpass it. I'm really excited for that moment. Rolling Slam, correct. Close Combat, correct. Concentrated Effect. Genius. Holy shit, I built literally the same as the normal thing here. Heavy Swing and then Brutality. I have 3K hours in PoE 1. Yeah, I could bet anything that you had over 1,000 hours in PoE 1 based on your reply before. You can tell who's a PoE 1 player or not. Even 3K hours is still considered newer play. Yeah, sure. For 12 years, definitely, man. 3K hours is nothing in 12 years compared to other people. I've heard like 30K hours. Crazy stuff. In my opinion, Legacy of Fresho was probably one of the bad leagues. If you love that, there is much more to come. Oh, yeah. For sure. I agree. PoE 2 will be released, then they make big changes from PoE 2 into PoE 1, and PoE 2 will turn into PoE 1. Plot twist? No, thank you. It was merely test random throw up event, then actually league. I see. When it first came out, about 10 hours, that's it. At least you got the title of when it first came out, Fabs. Ancestral Totem, kill bosses rolling slam, or I like Sunder. Yeah, Sunder is not bad. I tried the manual build, and it's really good for mapping. It's complete dog shit for bosses, because it's... Like today we did Zesht, and we did a couple of map bosses, and I felt that I'm playing World of Warcraft. For anybody who's played World of Warcraft, imagine if you go with a protection warrior and you try to fight a plus 18 mythic dungeon boss on your own. Like your party left, you know, there's a rogue that's an idiot and he left the party, and then everybody disbanded, and you were on the boss, and you're naive enough and stubborn enough to think that you can kill the boss on your own. That's how this build felt. I felt that I was playing WoW. Okay, so I think this is going to be the rotation. It's going to be Seismic Cry into Ancestral Warrior Totem. Okay, then Leap Slam into Bone Shatter. Obvious stuff. Rolling Slam, we don't have that. Look at that. Let's go. 2 abilities less than before. What else can I ask for? Okay, not bad. Now, the problem, not the problem, but the question that I have, and I think the final boss trump, you were here the other day, and I have a feeling that you're a warrior main, my man. So I've got a question for you. Mace Strike. Is this crucial? Do I need to use this shit on bosses? Like the one that I see here, a guide, and by the way, just for anybody who's questioning it, what is Resolute Technique, by the way? 1 second. For anybody who's questioning this build, it's inspired by the first player in the game. So, I mean, whatever you say, just, yeah, take that information with a... Just know, you're questioning the best player in the game. So, okay, whatever. Mace Strike, I need that answered. Bruh, McElroy, you're going ham, dude. Let's go. I do wish they added a one-time Atlas map reset. How to juice maps. Oh yeah, for sure, King. They only do that whenever the league resets. By both. The guy that I'm looking at, Happy, is at level 100. He's one of 4, I think, warriors. Level 100, and he has the highest damage. Here is my suggestion for new players, and I'm a loser, so you don't have to listen to me. However, if you're new to PoE, skip PoE 1 and play PoE 2. It will be a much easier experience to understand, and once you have already good idea, then maybe go to PoE 1. There is a lot going on. I agree with Majiz 100%, dude. And yeah, I mean, everybody agrees with you, bro. So I think you can give yourself some credit. Stop calling yourself a loser, okay? Your feedback and your suggestion is so much better than you would think. There's so many PoE 1 players that would say the opposite, that the OG game is PoE 1, so everybody needs to respect that, you know what I mean? No, you don't use Mace Strike. Put your highest DPS weapon in your main hand. The ancestral totems use that. So, hold up a second. Okay, good. Thank you for answering the question, Final Boss Trump. Here's my second question. I have this. I have 2 sets, my man. My first set, my highest damage one, is with a shield, with a 44% block chance. And I've done everything here with weapon set 1 and 2. So weapon set 1 for the mapping is going to focus on speed. It's going to focus on area, presence, and yada, yada, yada. Weapon set 2 is focusing on totem damage, totem speed, and all that juicy shit, okay? Now, the question is, my weapon set 1 has high DPS with a shield. My weapon set 2 has low DPS on both of them, but they both combined have plus 17 levels, plus 14 levels of melee skills. I think I put Ancestral Totem and Seismic Cry to weapon set 2. And we hit this shit with a level 38 Ancestral Warrior Totem on the boss. How about that? What do we think about that? How many totems can I put? 1 at a time? Wait, 2? Oh, look at that. We got a chance to hit 2. So where's Rolling Slam then? Switch both heavy hammers during boss. Yeah, so basically what I said, right? So on boss fight, I just put Ancestral Warrior Totem on weapon set 2. And I Leap Slam on weapon set 1, Ancestral Totem on weapon set 2, right? And they're crafting league in PoE 1. People don't generally like crafting leagues, but they can be fun. Bruh, I need a crafting league in PoE 2, my man. And I need them to fix it. Yeah, sure. Dum dum da dum dum. Happy, done. Yes, you got it? Perfect. I did that. I spec'd into totem damage. What are those jewels in your body armor and headpiece? So these are soul cores, and these are talismans. Something you're gonna get later on in the endgame. Okay. Herald of Ash is done. That's done. Mace Strike. I don't know if I need this shit. Leech calls. Oh, he has it because of the mana. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And apparently he has shield charge as well. We can get that done. Okay, shield charge, ingenuity, stomping ground. Stomping ground, ingenuity. Yeah, exactly, Majiz. That's why I said when I said that I want a crafting league in PoE 2, for them to fix it. That's why I said I want them to fix it, because I need to get a little bit more complex than that, a little bit more targeted. But slowly we'll get there. Yeah, which is why I wanted to check it out, Happy. It's very similar to what I did before. But my main issue was the bosses, so that's why I wanted to try with the totem. Because manually setting everything up with rolling slam wasn't cutting it. So, let's do this here and shield charge. Okay, good. Good. So, Earth Shatter. I think Earth Shatter can be both, maybe? Okay, let's try shit out. I've got a lot of spirit, by the way. What am I supposed to do with all of this spirit? Oh, we don't... Wait, scavenged plating. We haven't added that. Scavenged plating. I think I like the previous one that I had. Overwhelming presence. That's 30 spirit. Scavenged plating. More armor. So that's 30 spirit. I have 60, so I can actually do both. Can I? Am I skipping something here? Herald of Ash. Yeah, that's it. Herald of Ash can have something else in it. Heft, reverberate, no. Seems like he's focusing, yeah. Input. Good comparison. Yes, McElroy. What's up, my man? Alright, scavenge plating. I want to try this out. It's with the thorns and the armor. Not bad. But for Herald of Ash, I'm pretty sure that we can add something else here. What did we have before? I have a gift for you. Uh-oh. Good morning. I tried the warrior. It feels so damn slow to me. I'm doing my best, Eric. I know, man. Mapping, it wasn't that slow. It wasn't that slow for mapping. For bossing was my issue. Yo, Hori, what's up, man? Yeah, I did. Invite me in the game. Invite you in the game. Do I not have you as a friend, bro? Let me add you as a friend. Invited you. Yo, Happy. Thank you for another tier 1 to Hori, man. Yeah, I saw it, dude. I saw it. You posted to me. Yeah. Thank you, Happy. Thank you so much, man. What are we doing? What? Bro. What? What? Dude, that's crazy. Keep it for yourself, bro. McElroy, keep it for yourself if you're gonna level up a warrior. Yo, Context, what's up? Holy shit, dude. Thank you, bro. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we double cramped this, I guess. It is happy. Majiz, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Context. Okay, so do we corrupt this? Do we double corrupt it? And excuse me, this means that you can get your shield back. But you know what the problem we're gonna face here? The problem we're gonna face is the strength. That's the only issue we're gonna face here. Let me just equip that real quick. What? How am I okay with... Wait, how am I okay with 30 strength less? What? Ah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's fine. I thought I needed more. Well, I guess we're okay. Excuse me? That means that you can get back your shield, bro. And say, yeah, me too. I thought that this one needed more. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so do we val this? Is it worth valing this, you guys? Anybody knows? Do we val this with an omen? Always worth. All right, we hit. Someone made an Infernal Cry plus Wind Dancer scaling warrior build. It's crazy for mapping. Damn. Okay, there. We added that one. I'm going to check that one out as well. Let me see. What are we going here? Chaos, maybe? Chaos Res? No, I'm good with Chaos Res. Do we do... Shit, our block chance has dropped, but I think that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. We go maximum life, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go maximum life on this. McElroy, again, thank you so much, dude. Gontix, yes, bro. I did all the pinnacle stuff, but I feel that I'm playing an MMORPG. It's too slow, bro. It's too slow to kill anything. That's why we're changing the build slightly now. We're changing the build slightly now so we can try something else. Okay, so we need Soul Core. We need the maximum life, which is this one. Okay, we also need to change our anointment. And I don't know what to go for. What was my previous herald? Let me see. What did I do before? Fire Mastery. Fire Mastery. Let's do Fire Mastery here. We put Cannibalism down there. Do we have anything else? We've got 10 Spirit. Herb. Do we have Herbalism? We don't. How much does that cost? 15. Damn. Okay, so, excuse me, I don't know if you answered to my previous statement, but you can get your shield back, bro. Thank you so much, man. We got gifted for some reason the Chernobog's pillar, so I don't want to keep this, man. It's all yours. Thank you so much, bro. But, actually, you know, did I? Yeah, I did it. Okay, it's fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my good sir. All right, so anointment here would be this bad boy, right? Let's do offensive stance. I think that would be ideal for mapping. Yeah, offensive stance. So what do we need? Disgust, fear, isolation. I think we're pretty quick here with the leap slam. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Disgust, fear, isolation. Disgust. Whoops. Fear, we don't have. Isolation, we don't have. Fear. And isolation. Shit, that's expensive. Disgust, fear, isolation. Disgust, fear, isolation. Alright, got him. Alright, block chance right now is at 38%, bro. Like, I mean, this shield is godly, bro. It gives me a shit ton of fire resistance, chaos resistance, stun, armor. And it has gained 1% of damage as fire damage per 1% chance to block, which is an additional boost in damage like the chicken leg. Right? I have the offensive stance, which gives me 1% for the block. So I get 38% increased damage from offensive stance. I get 38% increased fire damage from the shield. And we have lay siege as well, which gives us another 38%. Okay, for the block. Block could have been better, but I mean, it's what we get. Low block for a high value shield. Let's see how it's going to be in mapping. I don't know what to expect here, so. I can definitely change my jewels. And by the way, I like this shield because look at my resistances. My resistances are sky high, which means that if I ever get the currency and I want to change a few things on the warrior, I can get better stuff going on. Because I'm not going to need the resistances that much. I heard there's going to be a wipe next Thursday. Do you know if it's true? I don't think so. Is it? If it's not official, I don't think so, man. They haven't reported anything. So anybody in chat has heard anything like that before? I think wipes are only going to happen whenever new leagues are going to happen. And PoE 2 new league is not going to happen for another 2 months probably. Yeah. All right, let's try. I don't know what to expect here. I don't know how the warrior totem works, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, maybe true. Stolen, maybe it's, you're talking about PoE 1. PoE 1 is having a new league. It's not going to affect PoE 2 though. But wipes, resets, I would say, only happen. Okay, I'm feeling something weird going on here. My defensives have dropped dramatically. I don't know if it's the map. Maybe it's the map though. My damage is good. My damage is big boy damage. But I feel my health. Right. Yeah, excuse me, true. Oh, Bone Shatter is getting nasty, bro. Yeah, that physical damage is what's hurting me, probably. The regen is there, though. We're still a good mapper, I think. I don't know how this is gonna fare in things like Simulacrum. Oh, that Bone Shatter was nasty. Oh my god, we have the damage, boys. I think this is it. I didn't mean to make it this dramatic. I was trying to scroll up and I zoomed in like too dramatic. Yeah, I think it's not bad. Let's put it under stress test. Leap Slam is a lot quicker. The problem is that we're back on square one with Leap Slam. Is that it doesn't kill anything, so you need to Bone Shatter. And that gap of a second and a half could cost you your life. But good thing is that we have some attack speed. Actually, it does kill fairly nicely, Leap Slam. Only the big tanky mobs are not dying. No, I haven't tried it. Nope. Maybe. I don't mind the clearing. Even my build before, the clearing was a little bit slower than this, but I don't mind the clear. I care about the bosses. It was horrible with the bossing. I want to try the bossing on this one. Bear in mind, I haven't played with the Ancestral Totem ever, so I don't know what to expect on the first boss here. But yeah, mapping is fine, bro. How much better do you need this to be? I mean, what else are you going to be doing apart from leap slamming? So you Bone Shatter, yeah, you Leap Slam Bone Shatter immediately in case they're alive. Nah, dude, all good. Thank you, Horde. All good, bro. Good clear, bro. I like it. Look at that. Mjolnir's corruption, bro. Damn. Nice. What is this clip? If it's on Exile, I'm sorry I had to. Oh, that Bone Shatter was nasty. Oh my god, that we have the damage, boys. Yeah, that's a decent clip, bro. When I fail, don't clip it. That's what we don't want to go to Exile again. If I succeed, then yeah. Mix them up. Yeah, probably they did, Stolen. Yeah. Okay, good. So you 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. That's the gameplay here for mapping. You don't wait to see if they got stunned. Like, you don't care. You're gonna 100% prime them for stun with the leap slam. Our stun threshold is huge. And Brink, like, we don't... I don't remember. Do we have overpower in this? I don't think we have overpower in this. And it's still doing 100% stun, prime for stun. With the passive points. I mean, yeah, it's more effort than the lightning spear, any kind of class lightning spear. It's more effort doing it with a warrior. But I think it's fun, man. It's a little bit of a breath of fresh air from all the lightning shit. I don't know if I have those. Should I get them? We don't do that. Creating tech is always more fun. Yeah, it is. I'm still probably gonna end up maining a lightning spear build, to be honest. I think I'm leaning towards having a lot of fun with the blood mage at the moment, with a normal lightning spear rake build. I'm having more fun with that rather than the Wind Serpent Fury. Oh, so just Leap Slam is enough. Actually, if you want to spam Leap Slam, that's enough too. If you don't want to do the 1-2 combo. You should just get a tempo and try my auto bomber. That, bro, that's as if somebody's saying you just need to get $1 million and just open a business and try it out, bro. You're gonna love it. Yeah, I will. But I don't know. I don't think I can make a guide out of that, bro. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to do that. Homeless? Just buy a house. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I want to see this build with HH. Which build? Mine? With Headhunters? I don't know if I'm going to be able to support Headhunters if you're talking about my build, bro. Because Ingenuity Belt is definitely giving me a lot of attributes that I need. If that wasn't a problem, I would definitely love to try it. Okay, oh, big moment. So, is there a setup here or nah? What do? Do I just put the totem and that's it? Let the totem deal with it? Oh, you just put the totems, you just run around like an idiot. Oh, I see. That's the gameplay here. And the totems are just slapping the shit out of the boss. Okay. Well then. I'm calling this the laziest build in the game, bro. Okay. Not bad. I mean, yeah. Okay. What happens in T4 Zesht or T4 Arbiter? Like, do we just run in loops for like 25 minutes? Actually, no, I'm not. What am I saying? What? Actually, you're right. Sorry, dude. I'm playing too many characters these days. Actually, I don't know if it's time to move out of this. Sounds like Vision gameplay. True. Yeah. Can I move away from this? Actually, I can. I'm only short like 4 lightning to cap lightning resistance. I can move away from this. I think even Ingenuity is going to be so much better. 50 fire res is pretty insane. It is, bro, but I've got 184. What am I prepping for? Fighting the sun? What do I need 200% fire resistance for? I mean, yeah, it's pretty insane, but face tanking Arbiter. Vision, yeah. We're vision tanking. That's what's happening. But yeah, you're right. Maybe Headhunters are going to be fun. Or even I can get one of my 4 Ingenuity belts that I have in this account and just slap it on and try it out. Like this one gives me 16 strength. The dumbass that I am, I could have actually gotten an Ingenuity belt and just get some attributes from here. But even so, Headhunters are going to be better for the strength part. Because my rings are dog shit when it comes down to strength. Yes, Fabs. I believe you'll get it. Your odds are never good in PoE2 crafting. Whatever you do with crafting, the odds are always against you. But I believe, bro. Let's go. Let's go. You got it, dude. You got it. We managed to hit 1 Headhunters this league with 3 charms. You remember that? +5 is pretty good. Wait, what's +5? Yeah, it gives 4% on fire and cold. And 13%. Yeah, that's true. It's not bad. Yeah. Actually, okay, let's go have some fun, shall we? Since we did whatever we did. My gear is not the best, but let's go and try it out. Let's start with our... I'm sure he's going to be very happy to see me again. I don't know how many times I run this boss. Kaito, it's called Kashmir, Led Zeppelin. Kashmir. Cash with K-A-S-H. Mir, M-I-R. Sounded like Led Zeppelin, yeah, of course. I've looked at a few Smith of Kitava builds, not sure if totems are the way to go for single target DPS, but it works. Shit. Yeah, I think it's gonna be too slow, bro. I think it's gonna be too slow and too boring. Like, what do I say in the guides? Okay, guys, we have a build. It's a build. Mapping, no problem. Bosses... Rotation is pretty simple. You put the totem and you run. The more you run, the more damage you deal. I want to try it out on our training dummy here and see what he says about it. I like the way that it kills, like, AoE stuff. I like the damage, the AoE damage. Nope, that's bad. Like, if you don't land the primed, it's bad. I'm thinking pathing to block nodes make you tankier and gives you more damage to that shield instead of pathing to totems. I think I did a little bit of everything, bro. Like, we've got some here, some block stuff here. My single target is 2 Cries and Hammer of the God. Not sure if that is the best, but works good. Huh. Wait, is that on T4s, Kaito? Breach Ring. What dropped? This? That's one. Wait, this? Oh shit, I don't know what this is. This is the one, dude. Allies in your presence and enemies in your presence. Alright, let's see. This shit show. $2 million DPS. I didn't even touch the boss, by the way.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Kalima, thank you for the prime, my dude. Hello, hello, hello. Do I Earth Shatter or what? Probably Earth Shatter, right? We cry, and I'm dead. Nice! Oh, man. I didn't even dodge that. Yo, Klima, bro, 2 years. Holy shit. I think, yeah, you have a different badge now. Holy moly, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the 2-year support, bro. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I didn't. I actually didn't. That was bad. Well, we have another one. What's the best case for Val Hoa? Depends on the build, but if you get like frenzy charges, pretty cool, man. I'm gonna deal with these later. Not now. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, bro. I gotta try it again, though. I completely effed it up. I'm gonna focus up a little bit more and just... you have one job with this build, is dodge mechanics and let the totems do its thing. It's a little bit slow, but I guess it works. I don't think this build is a boss farmer. It's not meant for it, I don't think. It is T4, bro, yeah. I don't even know if I should be doing T4s at this level and this gear, but I don't know if that's a fair assessment to the build. The clear is pretty good, yeah. The clear is. But again, I want to create a build where it's pretty good on both, you know? It doesn't need to be the best on both. It doesn't need to compete with the Deadeye or something, but I want it to be okay for both, you know? I don't want it to suck for one and then good another. I don't know if it's possible to do that with a warrior without having to completely change my gear, you know what I mean? How are you, Klima, my man? How you doing, man? Happy to see you in chat, and once again, bro, thank you so much for the consistent support, man. Not my game style? I told you from day one, bro. Of course it's not your game style. Is it mine? It's not. I'm just doing it for the guide. Alright, so this. I should charge the zest. Alright, I need to focus up here. Why did I do that? Alright, is there a hand anywhere? What? Bro, what was that? Why was I... Dude. Why was I slowed? Alright, this is not it, man. This is not the build. Yeah, this is not the build. It is not the correct build. No chance for that to be the fight. No luck, I went through in 5 stellars. Oh. Next time, bro. I just started playing not too long ago, made a witch and found your Chaos Lich build that just hit level 86. I'm just working on gear, resistances, and increasing my ES. It's around 6k. Great build. Amazing, Alex. Hell yeah, dude. Just wait a little bit until you get to 10k, and then you can follow up with the low life tech, and you're just gonna be melting everything along the way. Literally, actually, dude. Pretty fun stuff. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just go to the toilet real quick. Yeah, CI energy barrier. I'm back, by the way. All right, any ideas on what we could do. Maybe the totem is not the gameplay here. This is Ancestral Totem. Ancestral Totem. Why is everybody playing Ancestral Totem, bro? Okay, let's try that one then. If this one for real end up on Exile again, please don't fire me. I just do what I must. What did you do again, bro? Oh no, dude.
Alright, so
this. It will 100% be
I
up.
should charge the Zest. Alright, I need to focus up here.
Why did I do that? Bro, I'm gonna be known as the Zest guy. You know that? Every single
there a
clip
hand
so far
anywhere?
in Exiled Again is me fighting Zest. Nothing else. Okay, there you go. You clipped it. Good. I wanted to see. What is this speed? What was that? Look at this. Look at this, guys. Watch, watch, watch. Watch here. Wait, not here. Okay, good, good, good. Watch now. The next ability you're about to see is Earth Shatter. It takes 1 second to land. Look at my character. What was that? What was that?
What? Bro, what was that? Why was I... Dude.
Anyway, yo, Jusafra, welcome to the community, man. Welcome in. Yeah, it's weird. Totem mirror your stats, true. Yeah, you can scale crit for it. That's what I'm thinking of doing for Lich. Nice, nice. Yeah, that would be fun. All right, I'm gonna try that one out. Hori, not Hori. Happy. Sorry. Let me see. Where's the build that you showed me? I wanna try something similar. Where's my POB? So. Extra fire and strength. Oh. Okay. So wait, this, bro. What you're showing me now, dude, is no joke. This is my build. This is literally the same build that we had before. Minus the star, actually. Instead of going for the star, he's extending to crystal elixir. And glancing blows, never mind. I just saw it. It's very similar, though, to my previous one. Somebody turn on speed to 20 times. Wait, he's not doing weapon 1 and weapon 2? Actually, he isn't. Okay, well. I think it's worth trying, right? Because this one, you can maybe do a combination of yours and that. Yeah, probably we're going to do something like that. Is there something that I don't like about this build? Items. Let me just show you what I see as well. So items here, where's the amulet? He's got Lay Siege on, so I need to go back to that again, third time. Bro, it's literally almost identical to what I did before. Oh, he's going something different here. Physical, life, strength. Oh, he's not getting 15% max life. He's getting +5 fire resistance. Interesting choice there. Huh. I'm definitely not doing that though. But okay. All right, let's see what we could do. Do I have the gold for this? I think 680k is okay, right? We try, man. Maybe hammer is the solution. As I said, I don't want the best build. I don't want a meta build here with a warrior. I just want something that clears the maps pretty decently and does boss pretty decently. It could also just be his weapon. What's his weapon then? Yeah, his weapon is badass. But I have a weapon that's pretty decent as well. So maybe I don't deal the same amount of damage that he does, but we're going to be able to see the potential, I think. Even with my weapon. Worst case scenario, we invest in a weapon. Okay? Give me uno momento. Let's get this shit done. It's just ideas. Yeah, of course. Anyway, I've got like another 4 characters that are fully ready. Bro, I think he's only focusing on... damage, on solo damage. Like, these are pretty crucial nodes to not have for mapping. Again, I'm gonna try it. We're going down there, both of us, okay. He's got those. He's going all the way up there. And these are worrying me a little bit. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get the strength without these. Keep them for mapping. Listen, I'm going to do his build first. So I can see, whenever I click on the nodes, I can see what he's getting. Like this, the attack speed, I don't know if I want it. So maybe I'm not going to go sand in the eyes, and I'm going to go for the other nodes that I showed you. So yeah, I'm going to do a mixture of my previous build that I was rocking, my own build, before I changed it to the totem thing. I don't think I can do anything else here. So, yeah, exactly what I did before. We just get the attributes we get for the fire penetration. We definitely go there. Increase fire damage. Chance to ignite, no. Okay, I'm connecting these here. Put them on AoE. Yeah, exactly. I saw those as well. I'm probably not going for these one down there. Yeah, there's a few things I'm gonna do. And for example, I went before. Actually, can I open 2 different builds on POB, or is it just one at a time? Like, here's my build, bro. This is my main. Warrior main. This is mine. You see, things are very similar. Open the program twice. Oh, I can? Oh shit, it works. Okay. So this, the front one is his, right? So you see he's going up there. This is what I was doing before as well. But the difference to from mine is that he doesn't go for the armor once. Stunned an enemy? Oh, so he doesn't care if he stuns the enemy. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's very similar. Okay, I'm gonna do a mixture of mine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna follow mine as well. Let me refund these. I'm gonna keep the armor for the strength as well. Param pam param pam pam. Okay, so far so good. Oh, he is going area of effect here. He is going for some area of effect. We need more strength. Block chance, block chance. Yeah, true. That's why I'm gonna wait a little bit and see. The first node seems good. I like this for the strength as well. But let's see. Maybe I'm gonna drop these. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do his first and then see what we have spare. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. We've got the beefy things here. A lot of fire damage. And I think he's going all the way up here. Let me just grab these first. Actually, do I need to go? Oh, increase block chance. Shit, I do need to go up here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change my anointment to Lay Siege. It's not bad by McElroy. It's meh. Can't believe in that. How does he cover so much strength without the polymathy? How? I don't get it. His gear, maybe? His Bro, I think I need to get these. Instead of going for the flasks here. He's running strength on most of his gear. Yeah. I'm not. So I need to get the half the star. Look at this, bro. I still need 70. What? I still need 70. Dude, what? Okay. I can get these. These three. Oh, wait. We can try and get a Megalomaniac against the Darkness, actually. Extra fire damage and strength. But I'm wearing the Onslaught one. If I'm gonna change this, I think it's better to just go for a good rare helmet with a shit ton of strength on it anyway. instead of that one. So we've got strength here. We're going for another jewel. So what am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4 for 10 more strength. That's not the call. Eight, 16, 24. We need 27 more. You know, before we decide anything, I think it's better to go and see if I can get an Against the Darkness. What about these two together? Hey, this is not bad. 3, 2, and 2. What's the best that we could do here? 3 and 3 for 5 divine. I think this is not bad. 3 and 3 for 5 divine. Yeah. 3 and 3 for 5 divine. Fire damage and strength. Exactly what we need, actually. So I want to get this first. Put it there and see how much strength I'm going to need. So I know what I do with the notes. Oh shit, I didn't get it? Wait, shit. Sorry, dude. Where is it? Okay. So we're getting 1, 2, 3. Is that right? Yeah, that's all we're getting. Okay, not bad. So, wait, we're 630 now. What? Okay, we don't need the strength shit. Okay, one second. Let me see. I've got lag. That went fast. Yeah, true. That was a good decision there. So the question now is, I don't need these two, so I can get another 2. The question is, do I push this for this? I think, Happy, you can help me with this one more, because now I'm not going to need the other 2. I don't know which one is better from these 2 maces. I cannot figure this shit out. So This is 609 as the top damage with 293 as the minimum versus 369 as the minimum but 522 as the max. This one has 20 to 46 fire damage. I think it's insanely good that it has extra fire damage. And it has +6 to level of all enemy the skills, but this one has +5. So it has one level more. This one also has one socket more, but it doesn't have 23 strength. But it gives me 46 life per enemy killed and attack speed. I think this one is the go-to, but I don't know how much the physical damage is gonna... I don't know how much, you know. Also, this is gonna need 636 strength, which at this point is not that bad. We're closer than ever getting this, actually. Let me just put them side by side. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. There. Yeah, sure. So this is the one. This is the one that I currently have on right now. Physical damage 541. And then 565.80 on the second one. Damage per second 607 and 41 elemental DPS. Versus 546 per second. So this one, second one is better. Yeah. Okay, so we need to figure out how we're going to get our strength to 636 then. I guess. Yeah. Give me one sec. What about rings? Yeah, I need to figure out something with the rings. Or do you have a spare socket somewhere? Probably. Yeah, maybe we can put strength somewhere on the boots or something. Give me one sec. One sec. Oh, Mr. Cat is here. Okay, so let me just finish up with the build here. We've got 3 more. I don't really need these 2, but now that we're gonna try and go for the bigger one, I'm gonna keep it in. We've got a jewel socket empty, by the way, so we can put something in there. Maybe we can get a nice little jewel with strength. How about that? Can we not get something like that? A little bit of strength in there. Let me see. Maybe I have something here. Fire damage. You could, yeah. Let's see. Fire resistance. 3% increased block chance. Damage penetrates 10% fire resistance. Block chance, fire resistance, stun threshold. Yo, this is not a bad one. Needs to be corrupted. Yeah, I can try and corrupt this. I mean, this is not bad. Life regen rate, fire damage, chance to ignite, damage with maces. Right? this one too. Fire damage, chance to ignite, melee damage, amount of life leached. I mean, there are definitely better ones out there, but... Alright, so we val these two. Yeah, I'm gonna val these two and see. Cold resistance. Meh. Okay, let's go back to the shopping board. So we need a ruby. We need a ruby. We want fire damage. We need strength. These are the two most important ones. What is it? Enchant? Yeah. And then we're gonna try life regen. Is it per second? No. Increase life. Yeah, that one. Damage with maces is not bad. Chance to ignite. Block chance. Block chance maybe? Loco? Is it loco? No. Six strength. Alright, 9 results. I mean, how many more? I think this is fine to begin with, right? Melee damage, rage on melee hit, life regeneration. Is there something better? Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. One divine, it's fine. I don't want to be greedy. There's no reason to look for anything else. I'm gonna try that one. Yeah, there you go. One divine. That's my final divine at the moment. Okay. This one goes here. Now we have 638. Actually, that's not true. We have 607. So we need 29 more. We can actually path to the next one here and just do strength 10, 15. 2 more levels, we unlock another jewel here. Right? That could be something. 627. So now we need 10, and we're done. So I can replace the lightning resistance on the boots with strength. Right? Strength. The lightning resistance one. Done. Lightning resistance is still 82. Yeah, we're good. And we've got 641. So yeah, there you go. Now we equipped it. Good. We got it. Okay. Excellent. Next. Let me see. This one right here. Alright, so how is he playing different? He's got Mace Strike though, bro. He's got Mace Strike. You should change the fire one. Yeah, but don't forget that the fire one is the one that gives me for everything else. Oh, so for the lightning to go up, you mean? Yeah, okay. Fire resistance. Wait, no. I need lightning resistance. There, 84 and everything. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, got him. See, he's playing with Mace Strike and Rage on Mace Strike. If he has Rage on there, that means that he uses it on bosses. Probably he uses the Rage before he slaps them with the Hammer of God. Maybe. Infernal Cry. Yeah, probably. He rage, then he cries times 2, and then... Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. Okay, then. Interesting. Let's try... This is going to be the final warrior build that I try. Rage. Mace Strike. Execute. Close combat. Oh, there it is. This is the one that you were talking about. The volcanic eruption. An armor explosion. Execute. Close combat. I'm already using that. Okay. Where am I using it on? Here. Volcanic eruption. You can skip that part. Yeah, we're going to try it without and then with, of course. We're going to try both. I'm just going to have it here just so I can have it here. You know what I mean? I'm just going to keep it there. For now. So I'm going to have these two. And I'm going to put that in there. Leap, Bone Shatter remains the same. Impact, Shockwave. Defy. Oh, he's doing my previous build, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, he's still running Earth Shatter. And Font of Rage. Yeah, he's 100% doing that, bro. 1000% sure. Overpower, Upheaval. He's got Font of Blood and Font of Rage on Earth Shatter. Just like we were doing it before. Font of Rage. And Font of Blood for the bleeding. And Reverberate, right? Yeah. Okay. Same stuff. Font of Rage. Font of Blood. Okay. Impact, Shockwave, Reach, and Magnified Effect he doesn't have in these. What just happened to the game? I froze. Does a volcanic eruption gain rage? That way, you might only need to hit him once. I don't know. The game froze. I got disconnected. Pet the cat and get +5 to all skills. True. I just froze too. Oh, it's everybody then. Where's the cat? He's waiting to leave. I wish it was... bro, I wish it was working that way, Dimitri. I wish, bro. I would have had like 1,000 attribute points and everything. Hammer of God, concentrated effect. Okay, I'm back in the game. So, one sec. Mace Strike is done. Bone Shatter, we're taking this away. Ruthless, Fiery Death. I played with Fiery Death before. Let's put that in there first. Fiery Death, good. Ruthless. And behead. Behead. Oh, look at this. Behead is not bad. Killing blows against the rare monsters grant you one of their modifiers for 20 seconds. Not bad. On Bone Shatter, which is your main killing ability for mapping. What does the Avatar of Fire? 75%. Yeah, we got Headhunter at home support. Exactly, bro. 75% of all damage converted to fire damage, and you cannot deal any other damage other than fire with the remaining 25. Let me just read it, actually, in case I said something wrong. 75% of damage converted to fire damage, deal no non-fire damage. Yeah, I didn't say it wrong. Wait, did I put fiery? I didn't. Fiery is in there. Fiery Death. There you go. So we've got Impact, Shockwave, Fiery Death, Ruthless, and Behead. And the last one is Penetration. Fire Penetration. Sure. Okay, Earth Shatter is ready. Bone Shatter is ready. And Mace Strike is ready. How different is Leap Slam? Okay. Okay. Okay, so he's doing the exact same thing that we tried before. Life, Thief, where is it? Magnified and Reach are both on Leap. Unbreakable. Good, and then we have Life Thief. Magnified, Reach, and Unbreakable. The disconnection delay arrived at Brazil. Yeah. It's going all around. And it's probably, like always, never gonna hit US. So we might change to the US server soon. Alright, that's done. Next, Shield Charge. I think it's almost the same. Ancestral Totem, I'm gonna remove that. Shield Charge, we've got Stomping Ground, Ingenuity, Momentum, correct. We don't need that. We need Demolisher. And we need Physical Mastery. Demolisher. Okay, that's done too. Scavenge Plating is not needed anymore. These two are not needed anymore. Let's put everything back in. Overwhelming Presence. We keep it with Herbalism, apparently, for the Life Flask. I think Cool Headed is not needed anymore, right? Right. So, Herbalism. And we're gonna need Deadly Herald, if I'm not mistaken. Herbalism. Deadly Herald. Fire Mastery, Cannibalism, Vitality, we don't need it. Herbalism goes in here. How much spirit do we have? 40 spirit left. How come? I put Deadly Herald. How do I have 40 left? Oh, maybe I have more stuff. More spirit. Yeah, looks like it. Okay then. So vitality. Actually, I can run the other support, the other aura that we just had. Maybe we can add both of these. 50% ignite duration. Yeah, maybe vitality's better, maybe? I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna add these two for now. You're good? No delays? Yeah. As always. Leap slam. No, you know what? Where's Hammer of Gods? Hammer. It's level 19. I'm gonna keep it at that. Hammer of Gods currently is a 92k, by the way. So let's see what we can get it to. So, concentrated effect on Hammer of Gods for sure. Elemental focus. But I don't have it? How come? Primal armament for sure. 115. 150k. Elemental focus. Why do I not have that? Did I put it on another character? Probably. Elemental focus. Okay. Fire infusion. Oh, fire infusion. I think I have it. Infusion. Yeah, there it is. And then Fist of War. Fist of War. Okay. 188. 215k. Not bad, right? I just found out that Elden Ring will get movie. Well, about time, bro. I mean, it's one of the best games in the world. It makes sense. And the lore and everything, it's pretty fascinating stuff. So why not? Smithing hammer, unique, good. Can you link it to me so I can see it? Which one? If you're talking about the... Are you talking about the Mjolnir or whatever? Okay, so I'm gonna do this to 19, everything to 19 actually. Even shield charge. Okay. Herald of Ash is ready. Infernal Cry. How am I different here? Oh, I don't have it on. Infernal. Okay. Infernal Cry, Enraged War Cry. We have all of those. Enraged War Cry. Into Tireless. Into Pre-Med. Premeditation, Enraged War Cry, and this. Okay, Hammer of Gods has the quality. That is true, but what is crazy, still 2025, we did not get anime serial of Warcraft. I don't count that movie. Well, that's the only movie that you get, bro. Count it or not count it, I think that's all that they have. I don't think they're gonna do a movie. I don't think it's gonna be perceived nicely. I don't know. I've always hoped, but yeah. Okay, and the last cry... Where's Sesame Cry? Raging Cry, Inspiration, and then we need Dazing Cry on this one as well. Alright, we're actually done here. Dazing. Alright, please, please be the build. Shield Charge is level 30. What? Shield Charge, we have Shield Charge as our highest ability. Just saying. Even League of Legends got a series? Yeah, bro, but what kind of series, bro? It's banging. Alright, so I don't have space for any other ability, by the way. Funny enough, happy. Even if he's using Mace Strike, he doesn't have, like, the capacity to put another spell. I can't put Mace Strike here. I need Raise Shield so I can stop the leaps. I can... How the hell is he using this? Am I missing something? He's got Rage on it. So he's probably doing this and he's getting his Rage. And then maybe Leap Slams the boss to get more Rage from the jewels that we have. This is the first build, no joke, that I don't have space for all the abilities. That's insane. Yeah, bro, hold control. What the fuck, dude? Hold control, my dude. Like, you guys are telling me as if it's a normal thing. This is an MMORPG. What the fuck? What do you mean I need 9 abilities for a build? You're not gonna use shield charge? That's true. Probably not. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Actually, I'm gonna take these away. You know, you're allowed to rebind shortcuts. That's not the problem. Control is not my problem. A build with 9 abilities is my problem. With 9 trigger abilities. Let me just make sure that, yeah. 9 triggering abilities on a single build. Meanwhile, everybody is playing Lightning Spear, clicking their mouse or X or whatever you guys do with controllers and just blasting everything. Meanwhile, 9 ability combo. Yeah, probably we're gonna do something like that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take these away so we don't have any issues with that. I'm gonna take them away for now. Let's put it there. Let me see. We've got. This is. Yep. Everything is correct here. This needs to be a weapon set 1. Weapon set 1, not 2. 1. Yeah, maybe you're right, Jave. Maybe you're right, or maybe the class is too shit for 3 ability combo. How about that? Maybe. I need to be able with 1 build to do maps and T4 pinnacle bosses. And if I need 9 abilities, then I need 9 abilities. But this is crazy though. Yeah, no. I know, I'm just kidding, right? But the mapping, you just need 3 abilities. You need Leap Slam, you need Ray Shield so you can stop the Shield Slam so you don't have that delay, and then Bone Shatter. That's all you need. But bossing is the problem. Bossing, you need, like... Apart from Shield Charge, everything else is useful. Like Earth Shatter, for sure. So you can gain your Rage. Then I need to slap them with Mace Strike for more Rage. Then you pop both of these, and then you Hammer of God. But don't forget that we need to hit them, dude. Hammer of God is not a free ability. We need to build Glory. And in order for us to build Glory, we need to heavy stun the enemy. And to build the heavy stun shit, we need to hit them with something. And hitting them with Leap, I don't think that's viable. That's why we need the mace thingy. So you're right. It needs to go to Mace Strike. Okay, so let me see. Key bindings. Where did we come, dude? That's a long way from home. Saying that I want fewer abilities to key binding a 9th ability in here. It's insane. Alright. There it is. Let's go. Alright, easy. And then we slap them with the stick. Okay, so first, let's go and try maps. Oh, I like this. There's experience in here. Oh, shit. It's got scuffed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, happy. Think that's the reason it's there. All right, let's try the map first with a boss. We're gonna try a mini boss first with this build. The only thing I'm worried about here, and we're gonna see in about 10 seconds, is mapping, because there's a lot of changes in the maps. Like we took a lot of block chance damage and less area damage, so I don't know how much this is gonna. I think my weapon is killing them right now, not Leap Slam. I should have sticked with the other weapon and see. Actually, yeah, I need to experiment properly. I cannot just mid build swap to a much better weapon. Let me just put the shittier weapon just so we can experiment a little bit here to see if Leap Slam is actually the one dealing the damage here. And then we're gonna swap back to the good one. Gamble box, big, yeah. Bro, look at my gold, man. We've got nothing. I'm not gonna touch that. Let's act as if it's not there. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, we can click it once or twice. Yeah, 200 gold I can pay. One second, these guys are annoying. Yeah, bro, over the weekend, I think I spent around 4 mil in builds. I'm with the old mace. 2k gold. I think we can open it 3 times. Yeah, 20k. Let's go. 3 times. Alright, we're done. Okay, let's see. The old mace. Where does Bone Shatter come in the picture? If everything is... Oh my god. I told you about the armor. Holy shit. Okay, so it's Leap Slam that's dealing the damage. It's Leap Slam dealing the damage. It's not my mace. The mace is adding on to the damage, but Leap Slam is doing good with the support gems. It's hard to tell what is killing you. I think it's physical damage, bro. To be honest. I think it's mostly physical damage. I had a lot of physical damage reduction with the previous shield. This one just gives me insane amount of damage. The other one gave me good defense. But now we're capped block, by the way. We've got 75% block. Like, I feel the Bone Shatter is completely useless now. Because Leap Slam is killing everything. There's no time to do Bone Shatter. Which I'm not complaining, it's not a bad thing. But I mean, that's a extra spell there. I want to try Shield Charge, actually. What do you say about Warrior? Not worth it? I cannot say it's not worth it, bro. Because I can see why people love this character. Like a Warrior in general. Once you're a Warrior main, it's very hard to go back. Like, I know a lot of people who are Warrior mains in, like, other games like Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft, stuff like that. That the same way for me going Rogue and Shadow and stuff, I cannot change it for anything. Like, Warrior's not my style. I wouldn't bother this much for Warrior. I cannot say it's not worth it because it's fun. But it's definitely a lot more effort than other meta builds, obviously. That's why they're meta builds, I know. But I think what my best advice would be is, if you're having fun, go with a Warrior. If you're having fun, go with it. It's worth later on, because I think it's a high reward build. Once you get to the point where I'm trying to get to right now, it's pretty... it feels nice. And I mean, you play the game to feel nice, right? But if it's not your main and you don't give a shit about the Warrior and it just looks cool, I would say, like, have it as your second or third character. Once you're done with, like, your main and you have some extra currency to try other shit. That's what I'm gonna do then, you know? So how am I losing? I feel that I'm not getting a lot of health back from killing stuff like before. It's a very tanky class, but not by default though, bro. Because if you build this as a tank, you're not going to be killing shit. So you need to sacrifice your defenses so you can get some more health, you know what I mean? Oh wait, we've got Hammer of Gods. So I'm going to pop the two things and just Hammer of the God. And it didn't hit him. Beautiful. Alright, let's build it up. Okay, come here. Come. Oh my god, we're so slow. It's actually crazy. Bro, I'm just gonna slap him to death. Where's my glory? Oh, there it is. Don't move. Do not move. And it missed again. Yeah, one hit gives me 5 rage, I think, bro. This is what I mean, the too much effort. You understand what I mean? It's pretty fun, but I feel that I'm playing WoW or some shit. Oh, stun him. There it is. Okay, it's dropping. And it didn't even... Okay, I was about to say it didn't even kill it. Volcanic eruptions are being triggered whenever you're hitting ignited enemies. 80% conversion of physical damage to fire damage. Fires for molten projectiles. That's all it does. It doesn't, no. So what we've noticed is that definitely whenever you're doing pinnacle bosses, and we're going to go and check them out in a second, but you earth shatter 3 times is the limit. You stand on it and you get rage, and then you hit them a few times with this shit to the point where you need to keep your earth shatters, you need to keep the mace strikes going, okay? You need to get your Hammer of the Gods up because you need to build glory, and glory is built, it's a resource that you get it whenever you're heavy stunning the enemies. So Mace Strike, Earth Shatter, Mace Strike, Mace Strike, Mace Strike, and then you Bone Shatter when you stun them, and then you pop the 2 cries, and then you Hammer of the Gods. And Hammer takes too long. Rio, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tragic boss damage with Chernobog. Tell me about it, bro. It's insane investment, by the way, on this warrior. That's why I said before. Okay, if I'm being completely honest, I don't think warrior is worth it. Okay, there, I said it. Clip it. Tell me I'm dog shit. Do whatever you guys want. If you're a warrior mains, I deserve being told off right now. But personally, I don't think it's worth it. Bro, this shield is 30 divine. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong here. It's too much effort for too little reward. The damage is not insane. I think it's a fun class, especially when you're mapping, jumping around, not giving a shit. Like, look at this breach. Maybe we're gonna die here. I don't know. We lowered our tankiness so we can get more damage, and still not enough for bosses. I mean, bosses play as intended, bro. Like, you don't want a target dummy. You want a boss, right? So the bosses are gonna... Why am I not regenerating life? Oh, there it is. Okay. Bosses have mechanics, so they keep on moving all the time. And the problem with a warrior is that you need to be stationary for a couple of seconds. And it's a lot of seconds. Like, you need to build rage, you need to get your glory up, you need to... all that stuff. And the boss is not just gonna wait there. So, yeah. I don't know. Why does this shield cost 30? Because it adds another 1% damage to your block chance, bro. It's insane damage. I've got 75% block chance, so that gives me 1% per percent of block chance that I have. Look at that. 1% as fire damage for each 1% chance to block. I've got 75. Oh, I forgot. Wait. I'm a dumbass. I still don't think it's worth it, but I'm still a dumbass. I need to fix my anointment. I've got the wrong one. Just leave it. Get a spinning guy or an LS and enjoy the rest of the stream. Brother. That's a good call, but this is my 6th character. I've got Lightning Spear, 3 characters with Lightning Spear. Amazon, Deadeye, and a Blood Mage. I've done every single meta build. I'm trying to do something which is a little bit more fun than just spamming a Lightning Spear. I've done everything. I'm just trying to figure shit out here. Okay, so we need Lay Siege. That's what we need. Is that... Could that prove me wrong? Could that prove me wrong? Could Lay Siege be the one-shotter? What is it? The fear and envy. I think I have envy, don't I? Envy, I have. So I need 2 fears. Alright, hold up. Let me just do the anointment before I forget again. Fear, envy, fear. Let's see how many times we're going to anoint this. Fear, envy, fear. Lay Siege. Correct. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, can you also remove glancing blows? Glancing blows? You take 50% of damage from blocked hits. It's doubled. You know what I mean? Not in bad. Oh, yeah, 100%. That's why I said it's a good call, bro. But I'm just explaining that I'm not a masochist. This is not the main class that I'm going for. I've tried all the best builds, and they're super fun. I just wanted to see if the warrior is capable of me getting it to the same point that I got every single other build, bro. It's insane. And Quaddle, I don't think it's worth trying any other ascendancy. Because you know why? I'm pretty sure that warrior can be really good, but it's just too much effort compared to everything else. I think GGG needs to do a better job with this class overall. Like Titan and Warbringer compared to the brand new Ascendancy. Every single time they bring a brand new Ascendancy is the most OP shit in the game. And Smith of Kitava is still not there, bro. It's not even halfway there. Like, nobody gives a shit about Temper Weapon or Manifest Weapon. Like, the two most exciting. Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Tell me I'm wrong. Were you guys not, especially if you're a warrior main, were you not excited for these two abilities whenever they launched the trailer and you saw it? Like, I was so excited. I was like, okay, I'm going to play with these two 100%. I don't give a shit. And I never even tried them because they're bad. I mean, is it worth rolling a Titan? I think Titan is as worth as it used to be last season. And I'm not trying to roast the class, but GGG needs to step up when it comes down to the warrior designer in GGG needs to do a better job, I think, man. In my personal opinion, and I'm not even a warrior main. By the way, I just saw that I'm running these for no reason. I just recently came across a witch build that focuses on elemental skills, specifically cast on freeze and crit. It uses comet and frostbolts. The screen literally blows up. So fun. Yeah, I've seen that one as well, but it's expensive to roll. True. Rolled as Blood Mage. Yeah, I'm playing a Blood Mage now, and it's really fun. But I'm playing it with LS and Rake. Yeah, sorry, Happy, I got distracted. Glancing blows. Let's get rid of this and see. But you know what I mean, Quaddle? And again, I'm not trying to be toxic, bro, or negative towards the game or anything. It's just, I think they need to do a better job, period. I think Warrior is an insanely cool class. It's so fun. Like, I think the majority, not the majority, but a huge chunk of people are Warrior mains in other games, and they're not playing their class now because it's just... it feels slow. It feels bad. I don't know. All right, glancing blows. No, we're at 42% happy without it. We're at 42%, bro. Yeah, I'm keeping that one for sure. We definitely need glancing blows to cap that. So now we've got 3 more points. We don't need the strength. So we can get 2 more for a jewel here. Yeah, we can go for the jewel since we're this close. Break those chains that bind you. Yeah. Same experience here, Billy. Yeah, same experience here. I'm having a lot of fun with mapping with this guy. But again, there are three builds, I think, that I know of that are very successful with a warrior with clearing. Wait, 1 second. You're right. Maybe we can go for these. Not these. But I'm going to need the strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could just start pathing towards it. I don't need to be greedy right now. Or, hold up. Do we have Aftershock somewhere? Not on Leap Slam. Is it on... No. Those weren't bad. Bro. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait. I've got an idea. Why not get the jewel? Boom. We got the jewel. Put this bad boy in. Where is he? Let's overdo it a little bit. From nothing diamond for the Zealot's Oath. And we just go and get ourselves 25% attack damage. And then we need 2 more. I don't know if I can scrap off 2 more somewhere. I cannot... Yeah, I lost these. I cannot lose anything else here. Doesn't want us to trade. I'm online now if you're still interested in a 23% Tangle Tongue. Bruh, I was looking for you the other day as well, but I think I got one and I don't remember how much, what percentage it was. I see 8. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. This one we can get 2 strength nodes, you said? Near the from nothing? 2 strength nodes near. If it's under 20, you can have this one for free. Let me just double check, guys. Wait. I want to see how much my main has. I updated it yesterday. Those you just checked. Yeah, I think we can get those too. You're right. Good eye, guys. Good eye. I didn't even see them. I don't think I need them. 22.58, bro. It's close. I mean, I can always use a second Tangle Tongue for the what do you mean? Whatever. I don't remember. Are you sure? Bro, I don't have any divines. I used everything on the warrior. To not be able to kill a single boss. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're too kind. Too generous. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you so much, dude. I'm 100% putting this on the main. I'm back from the Beach Boys. Wait, you visited the Beach Boys? Excuse me, like that one. Hey, let's go. All right, you're right, guys. We can get those 2 off, I think. We've got 647. We need 636. So I think I can get rid of 1. Right? 636. Exactly on point. How you doing today? We're doing really good, EXU. How about yourself, man? Hello. There, we got 1 more. We can go for another 25%. And now we need 1 more. Can I find somewhere something? How can I join the guild? A very good question. You can message me in the game if you already have me, or you can message Icy in the game. Brutal. This is 10 strength. We need that. I think 50% damage is better than 0% damage, right? I need this strength node. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'll keep it like this. The next level, we'll put it there, and we're fine. Yeah, so if you have me in the game, Quaddle, message me. If you don't, that's Icy's IGN right there. You can message Icy. He's going to get you in the guild. Been farming and getting a lot of loot and selling stuff, so been great. Nice. Happy to hear. Okay, let's do another map. I want to do a boss. Let's do a map with a boss first. And actually, I want to run a good map. I'm going to risk dying here. But, I mean... this build is super expensive, bro. Like, we got to try, right? Where are the experience shit? 27%, no. I want something higher. 77% experience. There's no boss in here, though. 78. There you go. Carry you? Bro, I cannot even carry myself. What do you mean? Warrior is in a very tough spot, I believe. They need to fix it. Temporal weapon is good, but more of a shield build, yeah. Alright, let's see. This is a juiced up map. If you don't believe me, look at it. 144% increased experience. 67% monster damage. 62% increased pack size. It's +1. 83 monster elemental resistance. That's bad. Anyway, it's a pretty juiced up breach map and ritual map. We have full resistance at 84% is our cap, not 75. 75% block chance. And, as excuse me saying, time to die right away. Let's go. And this, by the way, I didn't give all of this divine. Like the shield was gifted to me. But this is like a good 50-60 divine build. Oh my god, I almost got one shot. What the fuck is going on? I can't even prime to stun them because of Brink. Oh, we're selling something for 2 divine. Wait. Monsters, wait. Wait, stop. Speaking of Divine Scorp, I hit my goal of a mirror. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats. Wait, what are we selling? Gotcha. Our boy Achilles hit his goal of a mirror. Meanwhile... Bro, next league, I think I'm not gonna go into guides. I'm gonna play 1 or 2 builds and that's it. I've got 6 characters, bro. It's insane. What does Bone Shatter do? Well, usually Bone Shatter is a nice little uppercut with the end of your stick. And usually what it does... Usually, it's supposed to heavy stun them and completely destroy the living shit out of them whenever they're primed for stun. But this is what I'm noticing now, that the main ability here is Leap Slam. So Bone Shatter is useless for the majority of time. However, whenever you're fighting like the big fat golems and whatever, or these mini bosses, they don't usually die one shot. So you Bone Shatter them after. But I don't understand why I'm so squishy. What is going on? Why am I so squishy? What did I change in this build? Next league, they better have Templar. Yeah, I don't think. I think if I could have guessed, it's gonna be the Druid. Next league is Dawn of Scorpions. Imagine. Bro, I have one Divine. I've got two, bro. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Druid, bro. Yeah, no. This is not playable, dude. Not playable. I was so much better before. What happened? I don't think it's the shield. Something with a passive tree. It's a block node for sure. Oh my god. Alright, let's try it without. So how can it be glancing blows then, bro? How? It says you take 50% of damage from blocked hits. Hey there. I cannot even. Honorimorcio. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Sorry for completely butchering your name. It means all hits, yeah, doubles the damage. I think I'm okay. No remorse. There it is. Okay, and the OO. Okay, I see for effects. Gotcha. Sorry. A. Rodriguez, 86. I can say that. There you go. I know that you just followed to see if I'm gonna completely slaughter your name, but thanks for following, dude. I said that correctly, I think. I even tried putting a nice little accent. Bro, I think I'm not gonna go for this, which means we can take all of these out. 2, 4. We definitely need to path for more strength, though. We're going to need 20 strength out of this. But I'm not going for glancing blows. It's too much for now. What we could do is get some more armor, maybe. This gives me 10 strength, which means we're going to be short 10. And it's 4. 4, and then 5. Shit. I was thinking to go 4 here, get 10 strength, and then get 8 more, but we're going to be short 2. Yeah, if I'm not going to go for this, there's no point of getting all the way up here. How does it want 27 strength now? So if I get this... I need 2 more, as I said, yeah. Yeah. True. So we need 2 more strength. Should I do it? Should I just put like strength in this instead of maximum mana, maximum life? I mean, this just gives me 50, bro. 50 life. That's it. That's all this socket does. 50 life. Yeah, I'm changing it. Okay, there. 43% armor, 42% block. I mean, whatever. Let's go and see if it's gonna feel better. Actually, let's just jump into a breach and see how it feels. Yeah, I think it's better. Or is it? Yeah, it's definitely better than before, but it's still squishier than I was before. Like way before in the morning, I mean. It's too risky, bro. I'm dead here. Yep, 100%. Listen, I'm gonna be patient, finish the map here, and at least we're gonna try the boss and see how it feels on the boss at least. Another one bites the dust. Original song for Rocky. I didn't even know, dude. Really? Wait, was it before Eye of the Tiger, or was it this one first and then they did Eye of the Tiger? Yeah, the map mods are probably also effing me here, but monster density, elemental. I will have to agree with the world's smallest midget. Even like Queen is my favorite band, is one of the two favorite bands that I have, and even though I love Another One Bites the Dust more than Eye of the Tiger, I think Eye of the Tiger suited that movie a lot more. I mean, I don't know if we would be... Listen, if we had the choice back then, just wouldn't have fit. Yeah, but again, would we say the same thing if we never watched the movie back in that day and we were the ones to call that shot? I mean, everybody knows Eye of the Tiger because of that movie, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is unplayable, bro. This is insane. Pete, I don't know if it's on your second... The description is bugged. Did you try to reset the game? I know it's a stupid thing, but... Did you try to log in and out again, or close the game in general? if it's a bug, but usually it's an attribute issue. But if you're saying that you don't have any attribute issues, check your weapon set 2. Do you have a weapon set 2 maybe that's causing the issue? I'm dying the same way that you just did. Yeah, there's something not right here. I mean, it's 83%, you're right, but is it that my damage the issue here, or is it just I'm squishy? I don't know. We need to try, we need to test this on another map that's not this insane. And on the boss, actually. Because the whole point of doing this was the boss. So let's go and do Zesht. Why am I still in the group with this guy? Nah, I don't think I have penetration, bro. I think I have a little bit down here. Yeah, I've got 6% here. 15% here. So that's 21. Actually, I've got 54%, bro. It's not bad. Wait, why did you call me a rabbit? Burke over in YouTube is saying, "Hey rabbit, may I ask you a question? I'm making a rake build with Blood Mage. How can I calculate how much damage will I give after bleed?" POB, man. Path of building. Yeah, 100%. POB is going to help you with that. I had the same questions yesterday when I was getting my rake build Blood Mage. I'm playing the exact same build. The man thinks he's watching Dead Rabbit. Wait, really? It's kind of cute animal. Okay. I'll take that as a compliment then. I don't know how to call you. Maybe by the name of my YouTube channel or the name of my... I don't know. Like, I know how to call you because your username is Burke. So I'm going to call you Burke. You know what I mean? Say my name. I'm the one who knocks. Okay, so whatever. Let's go and try Zesht. So we can fail a 4th time today. And then we go and feel better with ourselves by clicking one button and killing everything with lightning. Alright, let's go fail. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, bro. I mean, 55% penetration is not bad. Like, look at these guys. They're not like... Yeah, the damage is still bad that we're taking. The build before, both of the builds before that we had were much better for mapping. Yo, Kenzo, what's up, man? Hello, hello. No, not yet. Actually, I don't even know why I said yet. I don't think I'm gonna be trying anything else with the warrior. I think I'm officially done with the warrior this league. Am I gonna fail the timer here? Alright, let's go and see how Zesh reacts to our build. Is he gonna like it, or is he gonna slap our ass with a single move? Let's see. Okay, so here we go, MMORPG. You guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's stand in it as well. Let's start slapping him. Ouch. That was my bad. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I can't. I was about to say, I'm just gonna hit him with the hammer of the gods, but I can't. I need glory. Here's the hand. Bruh. Bruh, what do I need to do, bro, to get glory? Do I need to clean the platform here, or what's happening? Bro, this is so insane. The vision. The vision, bro, the vision. Where's the glory? What the hell is going on? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, there's something wrong with this. There's no chance I'm not getting the glory. Wait, what if he slaps himself with his own hand? What happens then? Can he even stun Zesht? Bro, if you can't and Hammer of the Gods cannot get triggered, what's the point of the build? Who are we trying to kill? If Zesh cannot be stunned, is Arbiter gonna be able to get stunned? Bro, I'm telling you, MMORPG. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, nope. Yeah, by this time, Zesht might end up killing himself just to end the trial. True. Yo, Micheletto, welcome in. Nope. I need to investigate and see what the problem is. Yeah, no. As a monk main, I cannot wait for the shadow, I think it's called. Ready to dual wield daggers? Hell yes, dude. Same. As a rogue main, exactly the same for me here. Exactly the same for me here. All right. I'm going to try now, since we're in the streak of losing to pinnacle bosses. Let's keep going. Let's see if I'm going to be able to do it with this one. Or if it's just one of those days. Okay, so let's see if I remember how to do this shit. Whoops. What am I doing? What am I kicking wrong key bindings? I think it's one of those days, yo. Where is he? There it is. I just need to warm up with this build, and bro, this build is insane compared to the warrior. I just need to warm up. Yeah, I need to do the same, bro. That's why I said I need to investigate. I need to go and check out videos and see how they do it. What's this? Blood Mage with Lightning Spear and Rake. Rake is there so we can try to one or two shot the bosses. That's why Rake is there. Where's the portal? Oh. Give me some time. Let me warm up and you're going to see it. Hopefully I'm going to be able to hit it here. Just it needs some familiarization with the positioning and the hit points and everything. So I'm going to start with Lightning Spear and Feeble. Okay, he's stunning me. Okay, you see the bleeding? Oh, I'm bleeding as well. Watch now, watch now, watch now. Get ready. Get ready, guys. You see his health. Look at his health. Look at his health, okay? Watch, watch, watch. Don't die, Scorp. Okay. Boom, dead. Like that. And you're asking me if warrior's worth it. What is this, bro? What is this? Bro, yeah, you click one button and the boss is dead. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Ah, you went that way in the end? Bro. You guys can play warrior for me, okay? I'm gonna play everything else for you. You play warrior for me, okay? Let's make that a deal. I'm teasing you. I know, man. You said no to it. I never said no. I said I'm going to try it, and that's why I prepared this. Because I wanted to try it. What are you planning as next? I've got 2 builds, potentially 3. The warrior was one of those 3, but I need to take some more time on the warrior because things are not working. I'm not going to give up on it. I need to figure it out though. But today's not the day. I know when to accept defeat, and I'm accepting defeat for today. We're going to play something else. But this is one of the 3 builds that I have prepared. Actually, let me just show you. It's a nice build, yeah. So this one is the Blood Mage with Lightning Spear and Rake that you just saw. This is one of the builds that I'm going to be playing this week. And I'm going to release a guide on this one this week. This is the second build that I'm going to be playing. The build that you saw before with the warrior. I cannot believe, bro, that this warrior has 60 divine worth of gear. and he cannot do half the shit that my 88 level ritualist that's barely geared up can do. Then this is the third build, which is Spark build, which is a funny build, but it works. 60 divines, yeah. This shield on its own is 30 divines. I didn't spend it. This one is a gift from McElroy. McElroy gave me this shield. I didn't spend 30 divines on this. Spark on Ritualist. Actually, yeah, dude, it's pretty fun. Let me show you. It's pretty fun. With comment as well. It's a funny build, as I said. It's off meta, completely off meta. But it's cool. Actually, cool is the wrong word. I'm gonna say cute, okay? It's cute. Interesting. Yeah. Let me show you. On the bosses, it's better than the warrior, but it's very similar to the setup, meaning that you need a lot of stuff to set it up. What? What is going on today? Why did I get shot at? I've been playing the whole weekend with this. I never get one-shotted. I mean, I've got 4k energy shield. How did I get one-shotted there? Anyway, I don't know what happened there. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Oh, it's the map modifier. I was like, what? I didn't see it's, they have 200% stun threshold, I think. Not threshold, but stun buildup. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. It's slow, it's interesting, as I said. It's weird, but you have the triple ring. Hello there, Paradox. Welcome in. What shield is that? The previous one with the warrior is the Chernobog one. It's 30 divine. You sold twice, 60 divines each time? Damn. You've got 2 orbs that you can place for the bosses. The boss, as I said, they have a little bit of a setup going on. You've got 2 orbs. You've got 2 curses. One is hypothermia. The other one is conductivity. You've got Sigil of Power. It's pretty fun. And you've got the Ritual Sacrifice. It's not an easy build to get everything you want, bro. Spark is in a very bad place, so just to get spark damage, as you can see, it's very slow. Just spark damage, it was pretty hard to get. Are you wearing that unique belt? No, I'm wearing Ingenuity. Where's my belt? Oh my god. I'm not okay today. I cannot even do this. That's why I'm dying all the time. What the hell? Where's my Ingenuity? Have you seen the Spark Blood Mage? Yeah, I've seen it. I think I gave it to another class. Yeah, I gave it to... Who did I give it to? I think I gave it to the Blood Mage. Unique invisible belt. Yeah, nah, I've been going crazy these days, bro. I've been setting up 3 different stuff to show you, and obviously I cannot afford buying like 3 or 4 different Ingenuity belts, so I need to pass them through. Yeah, makes sense. Anyway, let's just finish these for now. This is the Ingenuity belt that I share between these 2 characters. Then I have another Ingenuity belt for the Amazon and the Deadeye. By the way, Artie, it's a lot smoother than that. I know we're teasing it. It's not one shot. But I mean, who can one shot this league? Nobody. It's not like it used to be, right? I mean, even the Deadeye needs to set it up. Like, you cannot one shot them unless you have like Calandra's touch and all that shit. You need to set it up with rage and your cries and everything. And then Wind Serpent is gonna do it. But the only reason it took me so long is because of the King, bro. The King is a nasty boss when it comes down to mechanics. No, I haven't, Paradox. Not yet. This is the first build that I'm doing with the Blood Mage. Haven't tried it yet. People still manage to kill it from one rake. To be honest, I haven't tried. I need to try it. I need to try to blood hunt it with one rake. But people, when you say people, who? The top 5 people in PoE, or like with Calandra's touch and everything that exists in the game? Like, obviously we cannot compete with those. Like 2 mirror builds and stuff. Yeah, of course. Oh, Concoct. No, I don't think I use Concoct. Concoct isn't it the one with the flasks? On Rake? No, I don't use Concoct on Rake. Oh, the Orlos and then the mana unique one, both uniques. Is that what they're using? Bruh, actually, we got all 3 fragments. I didn't even notice. Should we try this? I know it's another build, but you should try the Invoker Monk Ice Strike build. I have it with cast on critical for boss, shooting comets, and also Tempest Bell. Looks so cool. Oh, bro. Dude, you literally just told it. You know what that build is? You know what that build is, Fab? I'm not even going to say. I'm going to show you. We're going to do a Quaddle. My main last season, bro. You touched a weak spot right now, dude. That's literally my main from last season. There it is. Yeah, my boy. From last season, bro. Okay, let's do it. And I think I'm going to be cocky enough to do it with this instead of my Deadeye. And I'm so scared to lose those fragments. It took me 2 days to do the Citadels. But whenever the new patch is going to be released, it's going to be so much easier to do Citadels. But yeah, let's try this. I don't have the divines to get the unique mana potion and stuff, so we just need to do it with what we have. Yep. That's so bad, bro. Minus 30 on every single resistance. That's crazy. They're not unique. Support gems? What? Wait, they use boss mana and HP flask ones, you said. Oh, you just need flasks with 100 charges. Is that what you need? I think I have one of those, dude. Don't I? I have it with another and put in the gems. On my Deadeye, I have one on my Deadeye. I think I have another one somewhere. For Ambrosia. Yeah, correct. But I think I had a second one. I got a better one for my Deadeye, and the second one I put it somewhere, or maybe I sold it. I don't remember. And put in the gems. Why plural? You mean gem, concoct. That's it, right? Or do you mean that you run Concoct and Ambrosia? Paradox, what are you playing at the moment, my man? Are you playing the Blood Mage Spark? I want to try later on. Both? Really? Concoct and Ambrosia on Rake. And what's their main boss killing? Is it Blood Hunt or Rake? Because I think my build is Blood Hunt. You Rake 2-3 times and then Blood Hunt one-shots them. That's the idea. And are those builds playing with Tangle Tongue and critical hit to 100? After watching videos of Smith of Kitava, I'm here to say single target damage is wonky. Yeah. Should only need to rake once. Yeah, but when do you blood hunt then? Don't you need to wait for the bleeding to happen? Yes, Tango. Feral Pig, if you don't need it, then I can buy it off of you. I don't know how much I've got, but sure. Hunt after rake. Take few seconds. So you mean you rake first, you wait a little bit, you pop Infernal Cry, and then you blood hunt. Right? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Where? Members, initiates? Where am I looking at? There's too many things. Guys, grab stuff if you need it. You're new in the guild. So in the initiates, I guess I'm gonna make some room here. You can throw it anywhere. I'm gonna leave one boot. Oh, I see it. Yep. Excellent. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Get anything, if there's anything that you might need. I don't think there's anything insane in here, but... Thank you, dude. Thank you. Icy, if you're here, can we promote Feral Pig to member, please? Okay, so we need to find an 100 charges on the life. Okay, what else do they run? Kenza and Artie, you guys seem to know more about the Rake build. What else do they run on Rake? So those are 2 out of the 5. What are the other 3? Primal Armament, I'm guessing, maybe. Concentrated Effect makes sense. Oh my god, bro, what is this? Coming Calamity and Atsek's Sight and the Sacred Flame? Okay, so 1 second. All right, let's compare something here. The build that you guys are telling me and the build of the top 2 players in the game. Horrible Menstruation, or whatever the name, this is 97 Blood Mage, and this guy's level 100 Blood Mage. Obviously, this dude is rocking the Calandra touch ring. But look at this. 2.4 million on Rake. This guy. 500,000 on Blood Hunt. And He's not running those two. No no Ambrosias, no yeah, this dude has Adorns, you're right, and Kalandra, and this shitty ass shield that we have with the warrior. And then this guy with the name, 154k on Rake, and he's using Hourglass. Oh, I see why. Because you don't actually need to spam, do the stack. Yeah, the first guy. Forget about the first guy. Yeah, he's not even a level of comparison. What's your gloves? These. I've got +2 here. I've got +2 here, so that's 4. So no bad. I couldn't afford the +3, man. I couldn't. It is what it is. I can definitely upgrade in the future, but we'll see if I'm even going to main this. But I do... You guys remember the first day of the league? I started with a bleeding build. My ritualist was a full melee bleeding build. I prefer this with the melee rather than the wind serpent thing. So maybe we main this. We'll see. But I just want to see the logic behind those two, you know? Hourglass is not a bad call, by the way, if you don't want to do the Ambrosia thing. So I can take away deep cuts for Hourglass and try it out. Yeah, I think Hourglass makes more sense if we don't want to spam it, right? To increase the damage instead of deep cuts. $29k. That's so miserable. Holy shit. Bum, ba-da-dum. So this guy's rocking a shield for the block chance. And the reason why he's going block chance is what? He's probably... If I'm seeing this correct... Oh yeah, there it is. Never mind. I'm just blind. I was about to say he's probably rocking some block chance stuff for the bosses. Yeah, he is. Well then. Okay, let's go and try Arbiter. I am not confident at all. I'm so scared of losing my 3 fragments. But it is what it is. We go try. Alright. Things in here make sense. I just don't understand a few things in this build that I'm trying. I don't know if disengage, I think it's just a measure of skipping stuff or dodging stuff. Running crown, yeah. I'm running crown with ingenuity, tangle with the focus, with the sacred focus. Disengage helps with the bleeding. Shock, cadence. How does it help with your bleeding? Oh my god, here we go. Oh no. I don't think this build is ready. I think I just wasted 3 fragments. All right, here we go. So I don't think there should be any setup, you guys said. I'm just gonna rake, disengage. Actually, yeah, rake, disengage, enfeeble. Sniper's mark, maybe. Actually, enfeeble from now. Don't lag. Don't do that. Don't. Stop it. Why am I lagging? GG, stop. Don't punish me. See, the bleed is a little bit... That was 50% damage on a T4. I think it's not that bad. For a T4 with this shitty ass gear. No, I missed. I don't remember his mechanics. Hello? Where's my potion? Oh, that wasn't bad. And why am I lagging? You're using momentum on rake? I see, okay. Wait, let me play this differently. Nice. I don't know when to rake, bro. To blood hunt, sorry. Oh, that was almost... Oh. Bro, I'm impressed. This build has insane potential. Don't, please. Come on. We didn't lose the fragments. Let's go. We got the last one. Oh, man. As soon as the bleed stops separating, you blood hunt. That was not bad. So it was T3. Yeah. I've never done T3 with a Deadeye. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Do you want to test the other focus? So you're saying it's better. What's the other focus? Can you link it to me? Do I need to do something else there? What was that quest? No. Kind of want to do it again now. What do we go for here? Waystones, no. Rare precursor, I'm gonna go for valuable gem, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's only better if you have spirit on the chest and on the amulet. I see. Well, I don't. I'm using threaded light woven focus. Is that the one that you guys are talking about? The Canes and Happy's talking about? The threaded light one? Spell damage and spirit. Oh, I see. Okay. Energy shield, mana regen, light radius, 12% increased spell damage per 10 spirit. Oh, I see. And then with the crown, that spirit is going to be converted to attack damage. Almost 200 spirit. Well, to be honest, I don't have a single point of spirit apart from the default. So, Kenza, how much does it cost first? Let me just ask that. Because if it's cheap, I don't mind buying it later on, but I cannot use it now at all. I don't think, honestly, I don't think that that focus is better than the current one that I have, because I am already stacking a little bit of mana. Like I've got almost 3k, right? Yeah, I've got almost 3k. It's like one exalted. Oh. So I need to change my chest, and I need to change my amulet to full spirit. No, Kenza has one. You have one. I mean, I've got the exalted. I can buy it if I want to. This one costs a lot more, so I'm wondering if this one is better over time for life. I don't know, but for now, I think the build is fine with maximum life, stacking life instead of spirit. But it's good to know the two choices. Shout it if you want it. Yeah, thank you, man. You understand though, right? I don't think that just putting that focus is going to give me more damage now that I don't have any spirit. I've got 100 spirit. You know what I mean? I've tried that one and I get back to this. Yeah, if I had 200 spirit, I would 100% rock that one instead of this. For sure. Like, what is it? 12? Yeah, it's not bad, bro. That gives you like 12 per 10. So you get like, what, 240% increased spell damage or something crazy like that if you have 200 spirit? %9 more damage per 100 maximum. Yeah, okay. So this one, so the one that you guys are telling me with 200 spirit, you get 240% spell damage, which is going to be converted to attack damage. This one gives me 9% increased damage per 100 maximum mana. How can I see that? No, I just did quick maths. So it says 12% increased spell damage per 10 spirit. You have 200. So that's 20. So 12 times 20 is going to be 240%. And then my one is maximum life. Yeah, 100 per 100 maximum life. I've got 3k. So that's going to be 30, right? So 30 times 9 is going to be like 300-ish. Somewhere there, 290. So if you think about it, it gives me more. Plus, it gives me critical hit chance, 5% critical hit chance, 5% times 30 again. So it's not bad, bro. I think the numbers on POB are going to be better for this one, to be honest. You will have something like 6k life from the remnants. Yeah, I've got the remnants, but I don't have the 6k life. Oh, when you get them, you mean? Yeah, maybe. So I think this one might be better, bro. Like, I don't know if you guys checked in POB and you see that the one that you're telling me is better. Now, I don't know how I feel about Hourglass. So you send me a link of that dude. Where's that guy? Wait, where's the link of Artie? This is a better search. Oh, wait, I just saw it now, Happy. What is this? Crown of Eyes. Oh, I see. PoE top player. Oh, he's doing the threaded light thing. With how much spirit? 340 spirit. Hello, gaming grandpa. How's it going, man? You want the link again? No, I found it. I found it. It's here. So this dude's playing with a Sacred Flame and a bunch of other stuff. And he's running Concoct Ambrosia, Deep Cuts as well, Momentum, like Felipe said. I use Orb Storms, build 10 Rage, then Cry, Rake, plus Bloodhunt. This one shots Zesh T4. I see. And it's also a 15% one, probably. Yeah, 15%. 340 spirit. Insane. $56 spirit here. 44 plus 15 here. So you go 59 spirit here, 56 here. What else is giving him spirit? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. He got corrupted plus 29 to spirit. Where do these people spawn from? What? Who gets plus 29 on the helmet? Just casually. And, what? Plus 4 quality of all skills? Who gets these, man? I cannot get that deep into the game. Bro, trust me, 95 of us can't. 95% of us, sorry, can't. You're not alone. These guys are on a different universe, different planet. I don't know if they're just... I don't know, bro. I don't know if they're playing 20 hours a day. I don't know if they're cashing in on some RMTs going on to get this kind of results. I don't know what these guys are doing. So, Soul Offering. Cast on critical. Flammability. Skeletal Brute. What? For real? I know. It's insane. Like, look at this dude. What? I feel that half of the things he's wearing are unnecessary. Insane, bro. Insane. Well. Crazy stuff, dude. Gotta fly. Keep it up, man. Great content. Thank you, Gaming Grandpa. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming in. That prism. I was about to ask, how much is that prism? 170 divine. Amazing. Plus the Sacred Flame, which had 70% increased damage. Imagine those two items. Just those two items, by the way. Just the prism and that flame that the dude had. Insane. Yeah. Anyways, guys, it's time. I think these are a way to get extra spirit when you max quality on skill gems 20%. Yeah, probably. Anyway, today was a weird one with the warrior, but I'm gonna do my best and research a little bit how to. I think I'm just gonna keep it the way that I had it before. I don't know if I'm gonna do it with if I'm gonna go with perfect strike or not, but I'm gonna provide you guys with a guide tomorrow. It's either gonna be the Blood Mage. Actually, no, it cannot be the Blood Mage. I'm still working on it. It's gonna be the Warrior. I'm gonna do that. Your Lightning Spear is doing double of mine in damage. Is it? 45k? Yeah, but yeah. How much MF you have in this build? MF? What's MF? My brain is not working today, bro. Help me out. I've got 100% critical hit. Oh, rarity? I don't have any rarity, bro. I don't do anything with rarity this league. Zero. So yeah, Lightning Spear is doing good, but I want my Rake to be better. So I don't mind dropping 10k on Lightning Spear and getting Rake up. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for the stream today. I'm gonna go and rest up a little bit. My brain is fried from the Warrior. It took a toll on me today. And yeah, Hori, if you figure anything out, please let me know, bro. I'm gonna do some research. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna wake up super early so I can see if I can fix the Warrior and get the guide out so I know that I'm done with the Warrior. And then we can move on to another build. I wanna finish up with all the prospects that I have for builds, get them done with, so I can just play one build until the end of the league, and that's it. By the way, guys, I forgot something. Wait, don't move. I know that whenever I say, or anybody says that I'm about to end the stream, you just immediately run as if I told you that the place is about to explode. Wait, before you go. I'm an idiot, bro, today. This is happening, okay? Go and vote if you guys care about it, okay? Whenever I finish all of my builds, I think I have like 3 or 4 builds left and I'm done this league with the builds. You guys can vote. I'm not going to play any other games. I'm stuck with Path of Exile. Go to our Discord on the announcement channel. You guys can vote. Whenever I finish the builds, what do you want me to play? Do you want me to play the new league? Do you want me to play the new league in Path of Exile 1? Or do you want me to play hardcore SSF when I finish the builds in PoE 2 and not play the PoE 1 new league? It's up to you and only you. I'm giving you the power to decide. Please go and vote. Whoever is not on Discord, get on Discord. Everything is there. Announcements, guides, everything is there. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Now I'm going, okay? Now you can click away and go and watch something else. Thank you guys so much. Have a beautiful night. Have a beautiful day. Whatever you guys are doing, enjoy the game. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow at the same time, okay? Thank you very much. Bye-bye, guys. It was a pleasure. Thank you for all the follows and all the subs. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Bye-bye, guys.